be permitted to mention one matter? Your Lordship, I'm seeking for your kind leave to file the inventory and the accounts in the instant PLA matter with the department.
2 weeks? 2 weeks, yes.
Lordship, may I have your kind leave to file my affidavit of asset, Lordship?
Affidavit of assets.
Affidavit, it's a fresh application of probate.
Why the leave is required?
As your Lordship, the only difficulty is the said this asset is being notarized in Thane, Maharashtra, and they don't have a provisions of notarial certificate.
Afterwards, when the non-contentious matters will be taken up, you mentioned at that time.
May I be permitted to mention item number 66? Malad, of today's list, Malad was pleased to keep this matter for witness action on 26th at 12:15 p.m. Malad, but on 26th as not, Malad knows, Malad the coach did not sit. Malad, I was beseeching Lordship to kindly fix up a date for the witness action. Malad, I served out
Item number kota bolchilo?
66.
Whose witness, yours or other side's witness? Whose witness was on?
My witness, the propounder.
Three PM? You give a notice? Oh, you are there.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, upon notice I am mentioning item number 67 of your lordship's list. This was also fixed for, my lord, witness action, but due to some, my lord, the business of the court not my lord, permitting, the matter was not taken up. It is running as item number 67. The witness is a doctor. So if it's possible, my lord, a date may be fixed and a time may be fixed. 12th or 13th.
My lord, I appear for the defendant. I would join issues with my learned friend. My lord, may I? Huh? Kobe?
12th.
12th August.
Yes. At some time. 2:30. 2:30. Half an hour. My lord, 2:30, 12th. So deep.
3 PM to the okay.
My lord.
2:30.
And I'll serve my learned friend beforehand the judge's brief of doc.
May I have a lordship to mention a matter, my lord? I have been appointed
Not for the
by order dated 6th May, my lord. I was directed to file my statement of accounts in the matter, my lord. My lord, 7th of June, my lord, I have been trying to file my accounts, my lord. I have been prevented.
It is that.
That is matter.
My lord directed the matter to stand over for few weeks, my lord. Only for the reason the main matter is heard and partly heard by Honorable Justice Mojumdar.
I have to file my accounts.
My lord,
the lordship will
let
allow
the
me.
main matter. Why should I? Why?
Allow me to file my accounts.
But the main matter is heard in part. Lordship directed. My lord already directed
My lord,
the.
that is a very list. The lordship will pass orders.
Please don't shout.
I'm sorry.
On
This
the notice
shouting
you
was-
হয়েছে?
আমি আশ করেছি
দুটো রেগুলার হলো আমার কাছে
two main matters.
কিন্তু দেখুন ওএসডির কাছে খবর নিয়ে যে এটা কি করা যেতে পারে মানে তাহলে আপনি 1 week পরে মেনশন করতে
Yes, my lord. Already, my lord directed the matter to stand over for few weeks, my lord.
Pass an order, my lord.
My lord, that is the unnecessary. They are trying to complex the matter. That is their intervention application.
I am not been allowed to file my statement.
Unnecessarily, few matters already heard in part there.
Your lordship will give me, I file it in the department, my lord.
Few matters already heard in part there. Few matters here.
main matter is lying with Justice
Yes,
Mojumdar.
my lord.
There are few applications filed by the parties which falls within the determination of this court.
Yes.
Now the Honorable Chief Justice is to assign whether
No, that
the original matters will be taken by Justice Mojumdar or by this court.
no, that assignment has been made, my lord. I have ascertained it has been assigned, my lord, to the regular bench. Your lordship is the regular bench.
Yes. 1 week, after 1 week you
What
mentioned.
is the pain
Yes.
of the receiver? A receiver, what is why is shouting?
No. Yes.
Your lordship will form part
Call me
after 1 week.
After 1 week you mentioned.
Yes. Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention the matter of PLA 252 of 21. This is my application for letters of administration. There was a direction on us to publish the gist of general citation in the newspaper. But somehow we didn't comply. We failed to comply with this order, my lord. Now I'm praying for a leave to comply with this order.
What was the time? Have you filed any application for?
Sorry, my lord, stop. I'm giving.
7 weeks time.
এবার কি উল্লেখ করছে
22 করবে
আমি এটা উল্লেখ করে নি টুক করে
টু বি মেনশন এর কোনো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে হবে কি এক্সটেনশনে
কিছু হবে না।
টু বি মেনশন
না। My lord, may I permit you to mention, my lord, one PLA matters, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship directed for the amendment of the PLA application. That has been carried out, my lord. Kindly inclusion in the list, my lord. I'm mentioning the
amendment carried out. What will be the next step?
my lord, for the
Non-contentious.
special citation, my lord.
Non-contentious.
Lordship?
It is a non-contentious cause.
Non-contentious.
It will be regularly. It will be placed.
Lordship.
Don't worry.
Lordship.
Okay. Look. হয়ে গেছে?
Appellate side list for judgment, item number 1 to 11.
We're waiting for the charge. I don't know 1 to 11. All the writ petition stands dismissed. It is held that the Control Order 2013 is very much effective and is not redundant after promulgation of it.
I'm praying for stay of this order.
No, I am opposing this.
Your
man.
kindly record by
No,
submission.
no.
I'm praying
Then
for
we
stay.
all opposing this stay, man.
All along there is
You try your luck before the appellate court. No stay.
My lord will record our submissions that we
are
prayed.
just discussing.
No.
My lord, we will be discussing.
Then
Who will
it
be
gets chamber
favoring the
part.
appeal, either he or he.
Try your luck before the appellate court. Yes.
At least lordship will record.
Record that.
My lord, we also, my lord, we are missing opportunity of assisting your lordships, my lord. Let's hope, my lord, we
Okay. I had a good time with you.
grateful, my lord.
Lordship, with your kind leave, may I be allowed?
Yes.
I'm praying for leave to file the affidavit of asset, your lordship. Lordship just asked me.
When the PLA matters will be taken up, the registrar in insolvency will be there. You mention at that time. Look.
On the inside daily list to be mentioned, item number 1.
Your Lordship, first of all, I tender my apology for my voice today, since I'm having a sore throat today. And Your Lordship, this is an application for the grant of probate. Now on, previously it was appearing before the coordinate bench, and after the change in determination, it is appearing before Your Lordship. Now on 22nd January 2024, one report was submitted by the Registrar of Insolvency stating that there was some error due to which the special citation could not be served upon one of the legal heir of the testatrix. We found out after causing inspection that there was a slight typographical error in the address portion. And in pursuant to that, we also filed one G application 2 for carrying out the amendment. The coordinate bench was pleased enough to allow the amendment and direct the department to carry out the amendment. After that, we went to the department for coordinating and communicating the order. That time they said you come back with the order as in terms of prayer A, B of the master summons. Again, we went back to the coordinate bench and saw the direction in person to the order. We got that order and we made the compliances. Now, it is very unfortunate to note that, Your Lordship, time and again we have been going to the department for getting the clarification to what exactly the need for carrying out the amendment. But every time we are being dismissed and every time we are being told that we have to come before Your Lordship and ask for some amendment. And we have failed to understand what exactly do the need. So I humbly submit before your lordship to.
What was the amendment for?
It was the amendment for a correction of the address.
Address of Paramjit.
Paramjit Kaur, a slight mistake it was there, your lordship.
It's a heavy mistake that is not. It is for amendment of the address of Paramjit Kaur.
Yeah, serial 2B, lordship.
So in GA2, you applied for amendment of correction of the address.
Yes, your lordship.
That was allowed by the court.
Lordship.
Relevant amendment, the application instead of the words relevant amendment first title. So that mistake it first March. Okay. Then the first title which I reckon. Not of 2 weeks. ఈ మాస్టర్ సమన్స్ పడుతుంది রিডিং দিয়ে মার্ক করেছে তো দেখুন তো রিডিং দিয়ে বলছে মার্ক করেছে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা তারপর এটা ওনাকে দেখান তো কি ডিফিকাল্টি হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ না না এটা নয় এটা নয় এটা হচ্ছে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হচ্ছে মার্চ মাসের 1 মার্চ হুম
না একটা আমাদের amendment ছিল address change করছে না
রেজিস্টার ইনসলভেন্স হয়নি না এটা একটু দেখুন তো এটা কি হলো ফার্স্টে একটা অর্ডার হয়েছিল অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট পিটিশন GA2 অফ 2024 অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট অফ অ্যাড্রেস অফ ওয়ান অফ দি সাইটেড পার্টি
আমরা কমপ্লাই করছি না
এইখানে বলতে গিয়ে কোর্ট বললেন যে রেলেভেন্ট অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট ইন দি কস্ট টাইটেল প্রবাবলি ওটা প্রফিট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন না হয়ে কস্ট টাইটেলে বলা হয়েছে যে কারণ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এবারে ডিপার্টমেন্ট ওখানে অবজেকশন রেজ করলো যে কস্ট টাইটেল বলেছে প্রফিট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তো বলেনি প্রেয়ার ছিল প্রফিট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে সো কোর্ট কারেক্টেড দ্যাট কোর্ট ক্লারিফাই করে দিল যে এই রেলেভেন্ট অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট ইনস্টেড অফ কস্ট টাইটেল ইট উইল বি প্রফিট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এতেও অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট ক্যারি আউট হলো না তখন কোর্ট বললেন যে ইন টার্মস অফ প্লেয়ার এ অ্যান্ড বি আরো ক্লারিফাই করলেন ওটাকে এ অ্যান্ড বি তে যেভাবে রেডিং কে মার্ক করেছে ওইভাবে এটা অ্যামেন্ড হবে এরপরেও 3 সপ্তাহ পরে উনি বলছেন যে এখন অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হয়নি ওয়াই দিস অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হ্যাজ নট বিন ক্যারিড আউট আদারওয়াইজ আপনি যদি আজকে ক্লারিফাই করেন গুড আর আদারওয়াইজ আই হ্যাভ টু কল ফর আ রিপোর্ট ফ্রম ইউ এটা কেন হ্যাঁ ডেকে নিন এটা পাস ওভার রাখি ওনাকে ডাকুন যে হোয়াট ইজ দি ডিফিকাল্টি আমি তাহলে টাইমটা এক্সটেন্ড করে দিয়ে বলবো ওই টাইমের মধ্যে অ্যামেন্ড করতে ইউ ওয়েট ফর সাম টাইম হ্যাঁ let the department direct to testamentary department they come and after that I will take it এটা নিন এটা
much obliged
you wait.
Item number 2.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. On my lord, 18 January, my lord. 18 January 2024, my lord, order was passed for my lord discovery and inspection. I have my lord file affidavit document. I served my lord the document, xerox copy of the document to the caveat my lord, and my lord offer an inspection. They have not taken any, they have not supplied any document, not filed any affidavit of document, not taking the inspection also, my lord. They have remained silent, my lord. They have not taken any steps for extension also, my lord. So, my lord, I pray before your lordship, my lord, to prepare the judge's brief of document on the basis of my document and my lord fixed date for my lord framing of issue, my lord. On the basis they have not taken any steps, my lord. your lordship directed me to sub notice, and
Where is that?
my lord, xerox copy was served on that date, my lord. I have served and mentioned before your lordship, my lord. This is the notice, my lord. And another notice, previous day, my lord, and 30th, my lord, I also served on notice, my lord. And this is the notice, my lord, of our inspection, my lord, and send, my lord, the all xerox copies of my document, my lord.
Affidavit of disclosure document. Affidavit document. Evidence, documents. When did you file your affidavit of documents?
Yes, my lord. I filed my affidavit of document, my lord, on my lord, February 2022, and on served, my lord. This is the letter, my lord. Copy was also served, my lord. The
February 22.
yeah, and 24, my lord. 24, my lord. 5th February 2024, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, original was in record, my lord. My xerox copy, I hand over a xerox copy, my lord.
By order dated, this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned by order dated 18 January 2024. The plaintiff where is the letter to the defendant for causing inspection?
Yes, my lord. This is the letter, my lord. I am handing over, my lord.
The plaintiff
This is, my lord. This is the letter, my lord. Original letter.
was directed to affirm an affidavit of documents and disclose the document the entitled they intend to rely upon. And invite the defendant to take inspection of such documents. Mr. Lalratan Mondol, learned advocate for the plaintiffs, submits that pursuant to such order, the plaintiffs have filed affidavit of documents and disclosed the documents and disclosed their documents. Stop. The plaintiffs have also issued letter to the learned advocate on record for the defendants কি বললাম? Letter for the defendant to cause inspection of such documents. However, till date, neither such inspection has been made by the defendants nor the defendants have disclosed their documents. He files copy of the letter dated 19th February 2024, which is taken on record. Despite service of notice, none appears on behalf of the defendant. List this matter at the framing of issues at date. দিন পরে 19th August for framing of issues. এই দুটো লেটার এটার মধ্যে থাকবে।
Item number 3.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
I'm for the opposite party. I'm for the opposite party, Lordship. I beg favor.
Lordship, after the special citation was issued, I was informed by the department that a caveat has been lodged along with an affidavit, but I have no idea because nothing has been served upon me. 8 weeks since the special citation has passed, Lordship. That is why I mentioned that.
Yes.
Lordship, 8 weeks since the returnable date has passed from the issuance of special citation. In the meantime, they have filed a caveat probably with an affidavit. I do not know, Lordship. That is why I had mentioned the matter because nothing has been served upon me.
Okay.
Neither the caveat nor the affidavit, I have no idea. Since the returnable date is here, I have mentioned the matter for inclusion, Lordship.
Lordship, kindly direction may be given upon me. I will serve another copy to the advocate on record. I have filed the affidavit in support of caveat.
দেখি ফাইল ফাইল করেছে, সার্ভ হয়েছে। When did you file the caveat and the affidavit?
I filed this.
Nothing has been served, Lordship. Kindly record.
I
sir.
would.
Nothing has been served yet. Kindly record, sir.
Has not been served.
No, nothing, Lordship. I only got to know from the department when I had sought for a no caveat certificate from the department, Lordship. It was only then when I got to know that something has been provided.
Caveat has been filed within time. তাহলে testamentary suit number দিয়ে দেবো। caveat affidavit ওই এটা অ্যাফিডেভিটটা কোথায়? ক্যাভিয়েটের সাপোর্টের অ্যাফিডেভিট এটা এটা এইটা না? আচ্ছা, দিস ইজ দি অ্যাফিডেভিট। ওটা উইদিন টাইম আছে? হ্যাঁ, ওকে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে হবে। কেস নাম্বারটা আপনার application that will be allotted? যাই হোক, different application is required to be filed for. Okay. আসুন। This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. It is found that after service of the special citation, caveat has been filed within time. and affidavit in support of the caveat has also been filed. And on 13th June, within the, which is also within time. Miss so and so, learned advocate, within the stipulation period. No such copy of the caveat has been served upon her. Learned advocate for the caveator undertakes to serve copy of the affidavit in support of caveat to the learned advocate for the petitioner. You have filed any application for allotment of testamentary suit number?
Lordship, not yet.
You have?
Lordship, I just received, I have no
I
idea
would
that
start
one
by
has been,
she would perhaps subject to
Sir,
perhaps
perhaps,
apply.
yes. I
Miss so and so
get-
Yes, upon my service.
I have to receive the service first.
to file a separate application for allotment of testamentary suit number. When that application will taken up, you indicate that a testamentary suit number should be allotted.
Lordship,
And the
once I receive the service, I can take the necessary steps,
will
Lordship.
that GA will file, I will pass an order that the caveat affidavit will be treated as a written statement in support of his case.
Lordship, that might be okay.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Item number 4.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, madam. In this proceeding, madam, we have filed one application for appointment of a receiver since there was a locker to which the petitioner did not have access for carrying out inventory of the locker. The inventory has been carried out and special officer has already filed its report. My lord, in only merely a note of ₹100 has been found in the locker. And then, my lord, today I'll pray before your lordship my prayer.
আজকে জিএটা করে দিতে পারবো? জিওটাকে নিয়ে আসতে হবে আবার। হ্যাঁ? জিও ডিসকাস করে দেবো না?
Prayer C, my lord, to of the master summons.
Prayer A.
Prayer C, my lord, to carry out the amendment of the affidavit of assets since 100 rupees has been discovered, my lord. I'll have to incorporate it in within the affidavit of assets.
কোনটা দিলেন? এটা মাস্টার সামান্সটা? মাস্টার সামানের প্রেয়ার তো নেই ওটা। সি সামথিং এলস।
প্রেয়ার অ্যামেন্ড হয়েছে?
দেখুন।
Amendment. No, my lord, I stand corrected. There's no prayer for amendment, my lord. In any event, my lord.
What do you intend to do? You take up
I
an
intend to
application.
amend the affidavit of assets so that I can incorporate the.
What will be the GA1 of 2024? You withdraw this application.
This application has sufficed. Your lordship can dispose of the application with a liberty to me to GA1 এইটাই তো. There's only one GA in the matter.
It has become infructuous now.
It has sufficed its purpose, my lord. It can be disposed of.
Mr. So and so learned advocate for petitioner submits that in terms of orders dated 10th May 2024.
Sufficient. মক্কেল পারবে না।
Not in terms of prayer A and B. Oh, acha.
My lord, I have one prayer, my lord.
Inventory has been carried on. You are the receiver.
I'm the special officer.
Special officer. Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner paid me 1,000 gold more. I am paying for some further remuneration. If
1,000, 2,000 was there?
no,
No, my lord,
James.
subsequently we have mentioned the matter. It has been modified that the petitioner before lordship is a caretaker, my lord. He is not in a position to pay any further remuneration.
1,000 James. Oh, it has been modified.
Yes, yes.
1,000 James. কি বলো? Inventory report, a report of the learned special officer. Sorry, get it? The learned special officer Mr. Naro Narayan Ganguly has filed his report. He seeks that the prayers in terms of GA1 of 2024 has been satisfied. Stop. He seeks that GA application be disposed of. In view of such submissions, GA number 1 of 2024 stands disposed of.
My lord, the receiver stands, the special officer stand
The
discharged.
special officer appointed by this court is hereby discharged. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to take out application for amendment of the application. This is probate.
Probate, my lord. Letters of administration.
Application for letter of administration. আচ্ছা টু বি মেনশনড ওটা আছে হ্যাঁ? এটা কার আন্ডারে আসবে অনির্বাবু? ওটা তাহলে টু বি মেনশনের পরে ওই লাইনটা অ্যাড করে দেন উইথ দি কনসেন্ট অফ দি পার্টি ম্যাটার ইজ টেকেন ইন দি ডেজ লিস্ট।
Amendment হবে তাহলে।
ইয়েস।
My lord's kind indulgence, my lord. The matter which I had mentioned yesterday, my lord, the notary which has come from Goa. My lord, it's a notarized document, but not under a
After
notarial
one-
certificate.
One matter I will be taking up non-contentious. I'll take your matter.
Very well. I'll read. Very well.
Item number 5.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, in this election petition. At the outset, my lord, I tender my apology for not being able to present myself physically.
Yes.
So, no, my lord, on the last occasion when the matter appeared, I had extensively placed about the rules. And now, in fact, my lord, in another similar matter, my lord, in respect of one of the candidates contesting from one of the parliamentary constituencies, my lord. Now, her petition has also been admitted, my lord, and similar orders have been passed. My lord, I'll ask my learned junior assisting me in this matter to hand over a copy of the order.
Okay.
So, my lord, order may be passed, my lord, in identical terms, my lord. That is what I'll beseech your lordship.
Okay.
This is in respect of Ghata Lok Sabha constituency on behalf of the candidate set up by the Bharatiya Janata Party.
Yes.
Who has challenged the election process, my lord, on the ground of corrupt practices. And I'll once again urge your lordship, my lord, to pass an order insofar as preservation of records are concerned, my lord, including, my lord, the CCTV footages and the DVRs.
এটা দিন। What is 86(1)?
My lord, 86(1) is the rules, my lord.
Yes.
But I'll ask my learned junior, my lord, to hand over a copy of the Calcutta High Court rules, my lord, pertaining to election petitions,
Yes.
which will aid in, my lord, the course of dispensation of justice.
Original side rules টা আছে? হ্যাঁ, original side rules এ আছে।
86(1).
No, 86(1) is of the Representation of People's Act, my lord.
Yes.
Section 86(1).
Acha.
I have a copy, my lord.
My lord, that has been already indicated, my lord, in the report, my lord, which was placed before your lordship, my lord. The report in terms of Rule 23. My lord will be having the copy.
Yes.
So that is already there, my lord. That report is in terms of Section 86(1) of the Representation of People's Act, read with Rule 23 of the election petition rules of our High Court.
86(1).
There is a provision for scrutiny, my lord, upon an election application being filed.
170. Okay. Awesome. This election petition has been filed challenging the general election at Parliamentary Constituency 32-Ghatal held on May 25th, 2024. Stop. Mr. Billodol Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the such election has been challenged precisely on the ground of Mr. Bhattacharya, your ground.
But grounds are, my lord, corrupt practices, my lord. Yes.
Corrupt practices, precisely on the ground of corrupt practices. Stop. He seeks for preservation. Which is that prayer? D. Preservation of the CCTV footages, electronic voting machines and DVRs in respect of in all the polling booths of 32 Ghatal parliamentary constituency. Stop. Peruse the office note of Superintendent Central Filing Section, High Court original site, dated 15 July 2024. It is found from the aforesaid report that scrutiny has been undertaken in terms of Rule 23 of the Calcutta High Court notification number 2242G dated 18th March 1967. Stop. As per the office report, the election petition does not suffer from any defect as provided in Section 86(1) of the Representation of People's Act 1951. Let notice be issued in terms of Rule 24 of the Election Petition Rules 1987 framed by this court. 31st July, 4th September.
No, but in this case, it was 4th of September because there were as many as, my lord, 16 respondents. But here, my lord, there are around 7 respondents, my lord. 7 is not so many in number. So my lord can keep it at a prior point of time as well.
ওকে অগস্টে এন্ড আমরা করতে পারি ফার্স্ট তো সেপ্টেম্বর ফার্স্ট উইকে করতে পারি হ্যাঁ ফার্স্ট উইক অফ সেপ্টেম্বর দেখে নিচ্ছি পেন্ডিং decision of the scale, all documents, election papers, devices, CCTV footages, and DVR, etc., connected to the election conducted at 32 Ghatal Parliamentary Constituency shall be preserved by the concerned authority who is the custodian of such papers and documents mentioned herein above. Registrar original side is directed to serve a copy of this order upon the Chief Electoral Officer, West Bengal,
But as well as the Election Commission of India, New Delhi.
as well as the Chief Election Commissioner, Election Commission at New Delhi.
But it will be Election Commissioner of India. Chief Election Commissioner, ECI. I'm sorry.
Please, order number 7.
Chief Election Commissioner, Election Commission of India.
Yes.
আচ্ছা এইটাতে the Chief Electoral Officer has not been made a party herein, not required.
No, that will not be required, but since the ECI is already there.
Okay, then respond number 7.
7.
ওটা আগেরটা কেটে দিন Chief Electoral
Electoral Officer of West Bengal.
It is not required.
Yes.
Only on 7 it will be served by the registrar original side.
I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
8. Returning of 8.
My prayer, my lord, for forensic audit of the CCTV footages, because that is extremely essential for, my lord, adjudication of the issues. I'm really grateful to the technology which has been now introduced by the Election Commission of India in so far as, my lord, maintaining CCTV footages are concerned.
Okay, forensic audit of that will be decided on the next date.
I'm extremely grateful. Yes, because the ECI's presence will be also required, my lord.
Yes. Because
Extremely grateful.
all parties to act on the server copy of this order.
Extremely grateful, my lord. With the lordship's kind leave, my lord.
Yes, yes. আচ্ছা ডেটটা করে দিন ফার্স্ট সেপ্টেম্বরের ফার্স্ট উইকে একটা ডেট বলে দিন দি ম্যাটার ইজ মেড রিটার্নেবল অন 6 সেপ্টেম্বর
Grateful to you.
সেপ্টেম্বর এটা ওটার সাথে রেখে দিন 6th PLA.
The rules are one of the most rare documents, my lord. The rules of our Calcutta High Court. It took me a lot of time and pain to procure a copy of the rules. I got one for your lordship also.
Thank you. Okay.
Grateful
Thank
to your
you.
lordship.
Yes.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Fine.
এই নিন। এটা মেনশনিংটা দেখুন তো।
Non-contentious matter for final disposal, item number 6.
My lord, I may be allowed to appear particularly.
Just a minute.
Item.
Just a minute. Mentioning বলছেন দেখুন তো
This is
কি
a
বলছে।
document which has come from Goa, as I had already mentioned, my lord. This is notarized, but not notarial certificate.
Okay,
There
you
is no
give the-
practice of a notarial certificate in the state of Goa. But all I'm seeking is
Okay.
leave to file this. This is an affidavit of justification for me to furnish the bond of 10 lakhs.
যাতে সার্টিফিকেট নেই Leave দিয়ে দাও? Okay, leave granted.
Grateful, madam.
Similar prayer so far as concerning a new PLA matter, my lord. This is the affidavit of assets which I intend to file. It has come from Bombay, Maharashtra, and there is no prevailing practice of giving notarial certificate.
After
Similar,
how many days you are filing this?
well, it's a new application.
New application. Yes. Give them. Where is the notarized? এটাও notarized আছে, হ্যাঁ? এটা accept করলেন. Leave granted. হ্যাঁ.
Non-contentious for final disposal, item number 6.
I am for the petition. My lord.
You are for the opposite party?
No, my lord, petition and file. In terms of their D, my lord, both is in has been deposited, my lord, and look at your certificate has been.
There will be order in terms of prayer D of the petition. Or the matter is placed at the instance of register insolvency, the থাকবে. The petition stands disposed of. Second was not?
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 7.
7.
Pass over.
Item number 8.
And for the propounder, lodge. One of the sons and the daughters, mother, they have all given their consent, mother. Therefore, it is appearing under the heading contentious cause, non-contentious business. बोलो.
क्यों ना? Is it original or it is certified copy? Where is the original? লিস্টে রেখেছেন?
আদারওয়াইজ রেডি, কিন্তু এটা নিয়ে আমাদের ছবিটা একটা আমাদের প্রশ্ন আছে। আছে সেটা মনে হচ্ছে না হবে।
তাহলে আগে ওকে ইন্ডিকেট করেননি কেন?
বলা হয়েছে
ইনি? There is a doubt which the registrar has indicated that whether this is a attesting witness has
If there is
signed
any
the
doubt,
photocopy.
I would like to prove the will in the solemn form, my lord. In that even kindly fixes up a date for examination of the attesting witness, my lord. He'll be here, my lord. I'll prove the will
That
in
will
the
be
solemn
true.
form. That will eliminate any doubt.
Okay.
Kindly fixes up a date, my lord. And my lord, I'm told that an interpreter would be required, my lord, because he's my lord, the attesting witness, my lord. He does not understand English, my lord. And so, my lord, if that also could be arrangement could be made.
Hindi, from English to Hindi.
Bengali to, from English to Bengali.
English to Bengali? What do you require? I don't understand.
My lord, an interpreter, my lord. The court officer would be here, my lord, because he would be answering in Bengali vernacular, my lord.
At the time of taking evidence, he will be there.
Yes. My lord, fixes up a date and a time, my lord, the witness.
Mr. So-and-so learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to prove the will in solemn form. Learned, a registrar in insolvency indicates that the will annexed to the petition is a copy of the original one. Let the will be proved in solemn form. অঞ্জন বাবু ডেটটা কবে যাচ্ছে আপনি দেখুন না ম্যাডাম আপনি দেখুন কবে হচ্ছে ডেট সলেম ফর্মেট কবে ডেট নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে
Please to fix a time for the witness action.
After non-contentions, I'll take it. হচ্ছে ফ্রাইডে নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে কত তারিখ হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ 9th August 9th August
Publish.
Item number 9.
I'm appealing for the propounder, my lord. I'm praying for order in terms of prayer A of this petition, my lord. Appearance, yes, sir.
let there be an order opposition matter is placed at the instance of registrar in insolvency. Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful. Niche naam tak.
Item number 10.
This is my letters of administration.
With will 1 crore 84 lakh interest.
10 lakhs কত হবে 10 lakhs 2 না 1 0 দেবে
May I indicate one thing, Your Lordship? All of these people, there are 3 applicants who have applied together. There are only 3 applicants who are interested in the property. There's one property, undivided property. If Your Lordship is pleased to grant me this property, this will be developed. All of these people are over 85, 87 years old, and they're not in a state to come before Your Lordship. That is why we had made this joint application. This is for grant of letters of administration. All 3 of them, there were 4 parties. One died and their shares were divided between the other 3 because they don't have any husband or any successors. 3 people here. My main prayer was subsequently modified. I had also prayed for a waiver of the bond. I'll request Your Lordship to consider. All of these people, their details have been provided. And Your Lordship has the power to do if Your Lordship so desires.
ये petitioner free কি হয়েছে
Kindly consider my prayer B.
No, only prayer A is considered. Waiver is not considered. The matter is placed at the instance of 10 lakhs হচ্ছে
They won't be able to pay that much. 1 or 2% will pay.
with 2 securities. Matter is placed at the instance of registrar in insolvency. Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petitioner is directed to furnish a personal bond for a sum of rupees 10 lakhs with 2 securities. The petition stands disposed of.
Only requesting Your Lordship to consider the amount a little bit because they're all old people. They don't have that much money to. Otherwise, I will
But
not be
if
able
you-
to execute it.
Huh?
All of them are bedridden. Whatever
Your,
money comes out of
your
this,
value is 1,84,000. It should have been 10,80,000. 10%, so it is 10 lakhs. It is less than 84,000. Only 10 lakhs have been asked for. Huh? Right. Okay.
grateful.
Item number 11.
11.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
This matter is placed at the instance of registrar in insolvency. Let there be an order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petition stands disposed of.
should carry a pen, my dear. Hmm.
Item number 12.
This is my application. While I'm praying for grant of probate as per prayer D.
The matter is placed at the instance of registrar in insolvency. Let there be an order in terms of prayer D of the petition. The petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful.
Item number 13.
13 I appear for the petition of my lord. The non-contentious matter.
Let there be an order in terms of prayer A of the petition. Petition stands disposed of. Oh, matter is placed at the instance of বলছিলেন।
I'm great.
ওটা করে দেবেন।
Item number 14.
My lord, this is my application of letters to administration. I'm praying for prayer A, my lord.
Yes, wait for 4 lakhs.
হ্যাঁ তাহলে 4 lakhs কেন নেবো 3,50,000 দেবে 10% তো 3,50,000 Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petitioner is directed to furnish a personal bond of a sum of rupees 3,50,000 with one surety.
My lord.
The petition stands disposed of.
Grateful. 3.5.
Item number 15. Item number 15. I am for the petitioner.
Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petition stands disposed of.
Gratefully, Your Lordship. Item number 16.
I appear for petition, my lord.
Let there be an order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 17.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Propound. Order in
Let
terms
there
of
be
prayer A.
order in terms of prayer A of the petition. Petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Good.
Item number 18.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for an order in terms of prayer A and B.
Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petition is directed to furnish a personal bond of what is it? 16 lakhs. 16 কোটি তো 16 লাখ হয়ে গেল কথা 1,60,000. Yes. 1,60
My lord,
lakhs
my lord, kindly, it can be lesser.
to 5 with 2 sureties.
Much obliged.
The petition stands disposed of. 60 lakhs, ঠিক আছে। Yes.
Item number 19.
The IPL for the petitioner lordships, praying in terms of prayer, in terms of ordinary.
Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petition stands disposed of.
Item number 20.
My lord, I beg to appear on the petition, your lordship.
Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition. Petition stands disposed of.
So grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 21.
For the petition.
Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the petition. The petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
For issuance of citation, item number 22.
Yes, I am appearing for the executive matter. I am praying for order in terms of prayer A and B for issuance of general citation, and prayer B is
So and so
special
the advocate for the petitioner submits for issuance of general citation and special citation,
prayer A and B of
as well as for postponement of payment of ad valorem
yes.
duty till caveat if any is filed and discharged.
Yes.
In view of such submissions, let there be order in terms of prayer A, B, and C of the petition.
Yes.
The petition is made returnable after 4 weeks from the date of service and affixation.
Yes, I am grateful. So happy.
Item number 23.
Well, this is my application. I'm praying for only prayer A and B, special citation as well as general citation.
Prayer A and B. The learned Miss Swansol, an advocate for the petitioner, seeks for issuance of special and general citations. Let there be order in terms of prayer A and B of the petition. Very
Grateful.
sorry. The petition is made returnable after 4 weeks from date of service and affixation.
Item number 24.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for prayer in terms of prayer A and B.
Swansol, an advocate for the petitioner, submits for issuance of general citation and special citation. Let there be an order in terms of prayer A and B of the petition. The petition is made returnable after 4 weeks from the date of service and affixation.
Item number 25.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for my lord, order in terms of prayer A, B, and C, my lord. Special the ad valorem due to also postponement.
Swansol, an advocate for the petitioner, submits for issuance of general citation, special citation, and postponement of payment of ad valorem duty till discharge of the caveat if any. Let there be order in terms of prayer A, B, and C of the petition. The petition is made returnable after 4 weeks from the date of service and affixation.
Diploma.
Sorry. তুমি দেখে নেবে না?
Pass over matter item number 7. Pass over matter item number 7.
One. Pass over item 1.
It is 7. না না, এটা কত নম্বর ছিল?
7 pass over.
নেই, পরে দেবেন।
Item number 1.
Lordship.
Oh,
That matter.
কি আছে? দেখি ওটা তো বলে দিলি, ওটা মেনশন করার কি আছে? কেন ওটা কারেক্ট করছে না? ফার্স্ট টাইটেলের পেজটা মিসিং হয়েছে। অ্যামেন্ডেড পিটিশনটা দেখ।
কত নম্বর? কত নম্বর?
জি এটা করতে পারেন, দাঁড়িয়ে জি এটা ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে, তারপরে কারেকশন হয়েছে অর্ডার। ঠিক আছে, এখন ডিফিকাল্টিটা কি ওইখানে ফার্স্ট পেজটা দিতে হবে? আমি দেখেছি জি তো ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে। হুম, দেখি
Not as well that we have informed my the page has been missing, though it's probably it's due to some inadvertence because in our copy his page was it was filed after my lord probably it was filed after due scrutiny. It's entirely blame is on us. But we will provide this particular page.
Provide it. I'm giving you time, extending the time to carry out the amendment. In the meantime,
I will provide this copy of the
this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. File order book টা ছিল না? ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। By order dated 1st March 2024, amendment was allowed and the application being GA2 of 2024 was disposed of, with a direction upon the department to carry out the amendment within 2 weeks from date. The order dated 1st March 2024 was modified on 15th April 2024. To the extent that the relevant amendment is to be carried out in the application for grant of probate instead of in the cause title. VD ওটা বললাম যে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট এটা মডিফাইড করলো, যেটা অর্ডারের ডেটটা বলেছি, বাই অর্ডার ডেটেড 15th April 2024, মডিফিকেশনের যে অর্ডার 2024, হ্যাঁ ইয়েস, পরে করুন। Vide such order, the department was directed to carry out the amendment within 2 weeks from date. Thereafter, on 10th May 2024, a direction was issued upon the department to carry out the amendment within 3 weeks from date. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, that such amendment has not yet been carried out by the department. The ওনার র্যাঙ্কটা কি আছে? ওনার র্যাঙ্ক আপনার র্যাঙ্কটা কি আছে? আপনার র্যাঙ্কটা কি আছে? অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট রেজিস্ট্রার টেস্টামেন্টারি ডিপার্টমেন্ট। Assistant Registrar Testamentary Department indicates that the first page of the amended petition has not been furnished, for which the amendment could not be carried out. Learned advocate for the petitioner at this stage undertakes to rectify the defect. The department is directed to carry out the amendment within a period of 2 weeks after the defect is removed by the learned advocate on record for the petitioner.
Well, we will file a fresh a copy of the application to the department.
Okay, file that.
That is actually the annexure to the petition.
But that is the amended petition.
Annexure to the petition for amendment, which will
The first page which is missing is
that is the
amended one.
No, amended one is lying in the original file. That ought to be amended in that manner as shown in the annexure.
Yes, yes.
That is the annexure, the
So,
extent of amendment shown in that annexure.
so you file a fresh one.
This application, copy of an application, we will supply the department a fresh one, madam. And the department will be directed to
Carry out after you furnish that.
file.
Okay. And a fresh undertakes to file a fresh copy of the annexure.
Original একটা fresh copy দেব।
Annexure. What is the annexure this?
Well, this is annexure A to the GA. This is annexure A to GA2.
Annexure A to GA2 of 2024. Department directed to carry out the amendment within a period of 2 weeks from date of furnishing of such annexure A.
Grateful.
Much humble.
Ready. ম্যাডাম ফাইলটা পাঠাবে না, ফাইলটা দিয়ে অর্ডারটা পাঠাবে। ওই দেখ এসব ছেড়ে দিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে, এটা হয়ে গেল ব্যাস।
Item number 26.
My lord, on the last occasion, a solemn form was going on, and I have placed my witness, attesting witness, and today the executor is present before your lordship.
আচ্ছা,
New motion, item number 27.
I'm for the joint decision, my lord.
you are for the
Joint is for other thing, my lord. Petitioner is not
not today.
I'm not today. No, I'll make it not today.
Next.
Item number 28.
In item number 28 and 29, I'm appearing for the Kolkata Municipal
Where is
Corporation.
Mr. Dotto?
Mr. Dotto is appearing for the.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for a short passover. My
Not today.
Mr. Dotto is
Given a copy?
on his legs.
Yes, Lordship.
Not today, on Monday.
Item
Next.
27, my lord.
7 on Monday.
But I'll indicate to you, Lordship, I'll not take my lord, more than 2 minutes. It's a application in the nature of pro inter suo. My lord, I am praying for leave to serve the application on some persons which I have mentioned in my application, because my lord, they are not parties to the suit. My lord, this matter was
7
called.
Item number 7. Good. The PLA.
My lord, 27.
Oh,
27.
27.
Yes.
Oh,
After dicta chula.
20.
But the receiver, the joint receiver is here. But this is an application that taken out by a third party in the suit. But the suit, in the suit, an order was passed in the year 2015, where the joint receivers appointed in the suit over the properties of this Kundu Chaudhuri family was granted liberty to sell off the properties of this family to a particular purchaser. The name of that particular purchaser was mentioned in the order. Now, what happened thereafter, that I was the owner in Howrah, I was the owner of a land of 12.4 decimal. Since the year 1976, my name was mutated in the record of rights. I have disclosed that. Now, in the year 2022, I found out that in the record of rights, the measurement of the land has been reduced to 4 decimals, from 12.4 to 4 decimals. This I noticed because some third parties came in my land and tried to take forcible possession. Thereafter, I approached the BLLRO office and found out that this is what has happened. Now, then, usual searches were carried out and found out that 10 deeds were executed. Pursuant to the 2015 order of this court, the joint receivers, they were at liberty to sell these properties, some properties, to one particular purchaser, but they had sold it to somebody else. Somebody else as in 3 persons. Those 3 persons had in turn sold it to some other persons. So, now in total, there are 10 deeds in question. 3 deeds which were executed in favor of those 3 purchasers, and thereafter 7 other deeds which those purchasers had conveyed to other third parties. Now, my land, without notice to me, my land has been transferred. What I seek today is that, the copy of this application, because I cannot ask for cancellation of the deeds without their presence, without the presence of the parties involved in the deed of conveyance. So, I am praying for leave to serve a copy of this application to persons which I have mentioned in my notice of motion. If your lordship kindly sees my prayer.
No, you are in possession of 4 decimals or 12 decimals?
I am in possession of the entirety of 12.4 decimals.
So what happened to the rest 8 decimals? Who
They were
executed
sold.
the deeds in
Yes,
favor of...
that is what has happened. The joint receivers, as I told your lordship, the order was passed granting liberty to the joint receivers to sell it off to one particular purchaser. The joint receivers, instead of selling it to that purchaser, had sold it to some other persons. Those are the 3 persons in favor of whom the lands were sold by the joint receivers. Now, those 3 persons had in turn conveyed it to some other.
Okay.
So that is my point, that the order did not entitle the receivers, the joint receivers, to sell it off to anybody else except that particular purchaser who was mentioned in that application.
You are not that purchaser.
No, I am not that person. I have no knowledge. I had no knowledge about this suit. So, the 12.4 decimal land was reduced to 4 decimal. After execution of the deeds of conveyances, they had the end purchasers had mutated their names in respect of the 8 decimal land. So that is why, now what is available as per the record of rights is 4 decimal in my favor. Whereas, I am the owner of 12.4.
Document?
Yes, kindly sees, my record of rights at page 42. Page 41 is the original as in the photocopy from the original document, and page 42 is the translation.
41.
41 is the actual record of rights. Lordship will see, my lord, serial number 4, fourth name from the top, Protima Pal.
Huh.
That 0.1200. Lordship has noticed.
Yes.
And my lord, the Khotian number is 1007. Lordship will kindly make a note of this. Khotian number 1007, Shali. Now, if your lordship wanted, I'll only show you lordship the change, and there are other documents which I have also annexed, but at this stage, kindly takes volume 2, page 222. That is the last page of the second volume. But instead of 222 comes to 221, which is the photocopy from the original. Lordship will see the second line, Protima Pal, 0.04. Same Khotian, 1007, Shali Land, Ongsho Puriman, 0.0400.
Did you file any application for correction?
Yes, my lord. I have filed that application for correction. I have annexed that as well. Lordship will
What is the stage of that?
My lord, that application has not been decided. And thereafter, my lord, I had challenged it before the DLLRO, which is the statutory appeal under section 54. The DLLRO has observed that since the sale take place in view of the orders passed by this court, that is why the reduction and the change in the name is perfectly all right. But this is why, my lord, I have come before this court because it has been asserted that, my lord, the sale has taken place in compliance of the orders of this court, which I shall demonstrate before your lordship that it is not the case.
Similarly, 4 applications for sale of land that was filed previously went up in appeal. Yesterday, his lordship had Justice Mukherjee has passed an order which has vested because state was the state filed an application for intervention since it was our contention that the properties which the joint receivers were trying to sell, those had already vested under the estate acquisition. Hence, we were allowed to be implemented as a party defendant in this suit to the extent of the state's right and the nature of prohibited suit.
Impede the state in these proceedings.
Yes, my lord, I'll serve. My lord, instead of, my lord, impeding them formally, because yes, the state is already a party, so I'll definitely serve.
Party.
Yes, my lord, the state is a party because, my lord, as Mr. Shahu.
I don't know. He will come up with the report whether this 8 decimals, that is the dispute.
Yes, yes.
Whether 12 changed to 4 and the 8 decimals has been vested or not, that is also to be seen.
Yes, that is also to be seen. That is absolutely correct.
They may be in riot and they may have withheld.
You find out what is.
Well, that the state will look into the documents.
Both the records of rights, one showing 12 decimals and thereafter it changes to 4.
Now, my lord, insofar as this application is concerned, my lord, the state is, my lord, will see, my lord, I have prayed for, Lordship will see prayer C of my application. My lord, I have annexed the deeds as well, my lord, by which the joint receivers had sold the properties to these 3 persons named in prayer C. Lordship has prayer C, my lord.
Prayer C.
That leave be granted to the petitioner to serve a copy of the instant application upon the said persons. That I've mentioned the names. Since they are not parties to the suit, I'll have to seek leave of your lordship to serve them.
C, prayer C.
Prayer C. That prayer C is the one that I have, and prayer A, my lord, that, my lord, I will have to be examined pro inter se suo for examination of my rights. And, my lord, for the time being, my lord, lordship will kindly protect me to some extent. Prayer F. But I'll be very candid with your lordship. My lord, these people came to my property to take forcible possession. There was an erstwhile order passed by this court where the jurisdictional police station was directed to protect the properties which are involved in the suit. So, my lord, in view of that order, the police came and saved the property from being forcibly taken possession of. But, my lord, I apprehend that, my lord, after filing of this application and after service, they may again come to render it infructuous. So, my lord, prayer F, to some extent, lordship protects me till the next date of hearing. Prayer C and F, I am praying for.
You first serve notice upon them.
Yes, I shall definitely serve. That is prayer C.
If we will consider after the notice is served, not at the
Very well. Well, some limited order of protection that nobody shall interfere or status quo to be maintained. That is all. But I am not praying for any injunction at this stage. I can't ex parte order. But only status quo as on this date, nothing else. But may I also show your lordship the order by which the joint receivers were given liberty to sell to that particular purchaser? I shall show my lord. Lordship will kindly come to page 217, volume 2.
volume?
Volume 2, page 217. But this is the application is taken out by defendant number 65, joint receivers, Kundu Chaudhuris, and on as is various basis. The majority co-sharers before this court have no objection. The defendant number 12, who is the other joint receiver, also has no objection. It's submitted on instruction, senior counsel opinion for the petitioner that consent of other co-sharers, legal heirs has also been obtained. In that view of the matter, there shall be an order in terms of prayers A to G of the notice of motion. Now kindly comes to page 213. In fact, the notice of motion starts from page 210. Lordship has page 210, my lord. Prayer A, leave be granted for sale, it should have been sale of the said properties of the joint estate of Kundu Chaudhuris on as is varies whatever there is basis, wherever it is, together all existing encumbrances as on the date as follows. Now these are the lands. Prayer B are the lands which they seek they sought the liberty of to sell. Now, my lord, kindly takes page 213. Now, page 213, after the description of the lands, Lordship will notice at a price, Lordship has found, page 213. And after the numbers of the land, then at a price for rupees 60,000, Lordship has found, 60,000 so and so only for water bodies in favor of Chondi Real Estate, Jagadishpur Hat, Howrah. This is the specific purchaser, specific person in whose favor these lands were to be sold, and that was the prayer. Now, prayer C also mentioned on a direction on the said Mr. So and partner of so I'm not taking the name, to execute and cause to be registered conveyance deeds, other deeds on documents, respect of properties mentioned in paragraph number 2, in favor of the prospective purchaser and Mr. So to execute the cause to be registered conveyance deeds, so in respect of the properties in favor of the prospective purchase.
You are for the joint receiver. What is your submissions?
I will file opposition, madam.
In file your opposition. Mr.
That I indicate one thing, Lord. So in 28, one order passed for prayer A, which was for intervention. There are several other orders, their prayers, if I may hand over a copy, which I have, particularly the foreign direction upon all the previous sales which were conducted by the joint receivers for an investigation into the same and to find out whether it was vested. And in that case, those orders and those deeds has also to be
But that may be decided in other applications.
related to his application also. So, Lordship will kindly keep this matter also on the next date, we can also move this application.
Yes, very well.
This has been filed by whom?
Let the state.
For addition of party.
Office of Mr. Sina, I think
this is for addition of party.
Mr. Swenson, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that by order dated
22nd July 2015 at page 2.
22nd July 2015. The joint estate of Kundu Chaudhry's was directed to be sold by the joint receiver on as is various basis to Chandi Real Estate, CHANDEE Real Estate, Jagadishpur Haat, Howrah. Haat, Howrah. However, the joint receiver has sold the property to these persons. You in prayer see these are
Yes,
the
yes.
to Sheikh Fayyaz, Sheikh Nausad, Sheikh Mehtab Ali, and other outsiders. Other outsiders. Which is an utter violation of the direction passed by this court. He seeks leave to serve copy of the application upon Sheikh Fayyaz, Sheikh Nausad. এই সি থেকে দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ এই করে দেবো, সি তো ওদের নামটা আছে, স্পেলিং গুলো দেখে নেবেন। He also indicates that where is the record of rights? Indicates that the petitioner, Mr. Dasgupta.
Yes.
Where is the record of rights?
Yes, Manoj, kindly takes Manoj. My record of rights, the original one, is at page 42, and the changed one is at page 222. Page 42 or page 41, which is the Bengali record of rights.
It also indicates that as per the records of rights, pertaining to Mouja Makurda, Dag number 1733, under Khutian number 1007, the petitioner, Pratima is the petitioner?
Yes.
The petitioner had 12 decimals of land. However, a subsequent record of rights,
page 222, last page of volume 2,
shows that records only 4 decimals in respect of the said land in favor of the petitioner. Such a record of rights has been challenged before the
BLLRO,
BL Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Howrah.
Yes, Manoj.
Howrah.
Page 43.
Howrah. What was the order passed in that?
But in that application, the order which was, I've annexed the order, my lord, you will see on the next page, starting from page 46. Now, page 48, if your lordship sees,
Your prayer was not allowed.
no, not allowed.
You know?
Has been challenged before the
Which was rejected, and an appeal has been preferred before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer, Howrah, which is pending for disposal. It is pending?
My lord.
He seeks for interim order of protection of the rights of the petitioner in respect of the land in question. Mr. So-and-so, joint receiver, seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the present application. Mr. Next Nankur, learned advocate representing the your respondent number, state is respondent number, representing respondent number.
It is, I'll indicate, my lord. Right. It should be respond number 36. Page 15, lord, you will find that.
36. State of West Bengal submits that certain portions of the land falling under the estate of Kundu Chaudhurys have been vested with the state of West Bengal during the after passing of the order.
Was it 1950?
The Estate Acquisition Act.
Under the vested under the Estate Acquisition Act. You will file your opposition to this report. He seeks to file a report. He also submits that the application being GA 238 of 2022 is also required to be heard along with the present application. 238 is ready.
I don't think they have filed it yet.
You have been served with the copy?
My lord, I am an outsider. My lord,
I've been served. Receivers would have.
Let it come up. We'll see what is the stage. Petitioner, in the aforesaid backdrop, the petitioner is directed to serve
2008
copy of the application
22,
upon the
22.
respondents. Leave is granted to serve copy of the application upon Vaisek Fayaz in terms of prayer C of the master semester notice of motion.
Yes, notice of motion.
Prayer C of the notice of motion. Take a minute. So far as the interim order of injunction pressed into service, this court is of the view that the same would be considered after service of notice upon the respondents. List this matter after Anjan Babu. After 2 weeks you serve?
My lord. But in the meantime, let nothing be done in respect of this property. Only that much if your lordship kindly protects me.
What has been done?
They had come to this property to take forcible possession, make constructions, but that was stopped by the police. But in the meantime, let nothing be done since this application is before your lordship and I'll serve on these persons.
Not now, not at this stage.
Very
It's 19th August.
19th August. Grateful.
Aja, list this application along with GA 238 of 2022.
Grateful.
I don't know, 30.
Well, this is my application, my lord. Well, this matter was mentioned by my advocate on record, my lord. Well, we have filed an application for modification of your lordship's order, last order, my lord. But that application has not come up before your lordship. That is IAGA 9. My lord, the special officers appointed in this matter has been served, my lord. The affidavit of service is with me.
9 has not come up. Then on Monday, what is in 9?
9 is, my lord, the modification application of your lordship's order, order of recalling of 18th July 2024 order, my lord. Fresh GA, my lord.
না জেনে নিচ্ছি কি ব্যাপারটা আছে দেখি yes
My lord, earlier an application was filed, that is IAGA 8, for discharge of the special officer and to open the bank locker, being locker number 37, State Bank of India branch, to take out the articles lying there by the special officer, because the LA has been granted in favor of the petitioner. A bond of rupees 1 lakh has also been furnished long back in 2016. The only thing is that the article has to be handed over to the petitioner. Now, on the last occasion, the special officer submitted that the keys have been submitted by them long back in 2013 before this honorable court. And your lordship has directed the department to trace the keys. The keys were not traced out. Your lordship directed to break open that locker, to take out the articles, to make an inventory, and to file a report. And in the meantime, the articles have to be kept within the possession of the special officer. Now, the modification application is only to the extent, my lord, but the articles lying in the locker is worth more than 1 crore, my lord. Inventory has already been done long back by these special officers only. That the items forms a part of the affidavit of assets.
so a locker has to be opened in by the
Yes, my lord. A separate lock, either a separate locker has to be opened by the special officer for the time being, till the report has been submitted, or till further direction by this honorable court, or this honorable court can also direct the special officer to hand over the article directly to the petitioner, because the LA has been granted, the bond has been also furnished.
on Monday
My lord.
GA 9 to Monday you have furnished your report on the next day you furnish the report.
My lord, the exercise has not been carried on, so my lord, there is no report, my lord. We have
as of now there is no report. On 9 I will pass order.
Okay, my lord.
Modifying that order.
I want to say something, Your Lordship, regarding the matter. Lordship, the Lordship directed me to Lordship directed me to open the to keep the positions in my keep the articles in my possession until further orders of your Lordship's until your Lordship's further orders. But the thing is that if I submit the report, then I have to open a new bank locker account.
That is what they have sought for modification. On Monday, GA 9 will come up. I will pass order in GA 9, directing you to open a locker and keep those articles in the locker till further order is passed by this court. On 9th. Anjan Babu, 9th.
I don't know, 31.
Monday. On Monday.
My lord, this is my registration application. My lord, this application of probate has been filed in the year 2015 by one Mr. Kuldeep Shaha. But nothing has been done by that time. But having had no other alternatives, the propounder under the will had to change the advocate. And there was an advocate, Mr. Anirban Ghosh. He came to the place, my lord. Thereafter, matter came of a hearing for the first time before my lord Justice Krishna Rao, that is on 22nd November 2022, that is my annexure A, page number 8. No one appeared on behalf of the propounder, my lord. Thereafter, there was a direction that matter would come up for hearing on 6th of December 2022. On 16th of December, my lord, again the matter came up for hearing, but no one appeared. That matter was dismissed for default, my lord. And the propounder was not informed that his matter has been already dismissed for default. By scrutiny, my lord, in the year 2024, February.
Who will inform the propounder if you are not taking steps?
My lord, the advocate or record, Mr. Anirban Ghosh, did not appear in the matter.
Mr. Ghosh did not inform the propounder.
Yes, my lord. And he did not bother to inform that matter has been already dismissed for default. By scrutiny, my lord, in the year 2024, February, he came to know that matter was dismissed for default. Then, my lord, he appointed Mr. S.K. Sharma to file this recalling application so that matter can be restored. There was, my lord, 551 days delay. My lord, I am only beseeching kindly restore this application because this citation has not been yet taken place, my lord. Nothing has been done in this matter. After filing, my lord, scrutiny was not been done. There was a prayer of citation. Nothing has been done.
Who is the petitioner?
Mr. Vishnu Agarwal.
He is the applicant of the probate?
Yes, my lord. He is the propounder under the will. I have annexed the entire probate application, my lord.
Okay.
Page number 28 is my last will and testament.
This is an application for the restoration of application for grant of probate being PLA
141 of
141 of 2015.
কিন্তু যারা প্রার্থী তারাই তুলতে পারবে পার্টি ছাড়া কেউ পারবে না
Ms. So and so learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the erstwhile advocate on record did not take appropriate steps and also failed to appear when the matter was taken up by the Honorable Court on 22nd November 2022 and 16th December 2022, thereby resulting in dismissal of the application. He further indicates that after such dismissal, the applicant propounder was also not informed of such fact, which led to delay in filing of the restoration application. She seeks for restoration of the application upon condonation of delay. Upon going through the application, it is found that on several occasions, The applicant propounder intimated the learned advocate on record to take necessary steps for hearing of the matter, but there was no progress. There was, since the propounder was not aware, steps could not be taken for restoration. The cause shown is sufficient to condone the delay of 551 days in filing the application for restoration. Let there be order in terms of prayer A of the master summons. In the aforesaid backdrop, the order of dismissal dated 16 December
22.
16 December 2022 is recalled, and the application being PLA number 141 of 2015 is restored to its original filer number. Let there be order in terms of prayer B. GA Master Summons. GA 1 of 2024 stands disposed of.
I'm extremely grateful.
Pass over matter item number 26.
My lord, this is a non-contentious probate application, my lord. On the previous, the witness of the attesting witness, my lord, was dated, my lord. Now, today, my lord, the executor is present before your lordship.
Whatever I'm saying, you repeat with me. Okay. The microphone.
I solemnly affirm
Whatever I report
whatever I depose
by the
by the way of evidence, I shall speak truth. No part of it shall be false, and I shall not conceal. Soumitra Poddar, Monindra Chandra Poddar, late Monindra Chandra Poddar. Monindra Chandra Poddar. 60. I'm a service professional. 104F Block F, New Alipur. Block F, New Alipur. Kolkata 700053.
Yes.
Mr. Poddar, kindly tell my lord, how are you related to this proceeding?
I am his son. He was my late father.
Kindly tell my lord, how are you related to this matter?
I'm the executor of the will.
The will you were referring to, a copy of the will, certified copy টা ছিল দিয়েছিল ওটা Mr. Poddar, I am handing you up a a document. Kindly look into the document and tell my lord what the document is.
This is the certified copy of the will.
Who is the who is the testator of this will?
The testator is my father, late Monindra Chandra Poddar.
On which date this will was made?
This was done in the month of March 2007.
Can you tell my lord the date of?
I think it is 6th March. I think 6th March.
Can you tell my lord who are the beneficiaries? Those has been named in this will.
The beneficiaries is my mother and my two sisters, Rama Shaha and Madhumita Ghosh. And my late mother, Uma Poddar.
When did Uma Poddar went to her heavenly abode?
She passed away.
Heavenly abode.
She passed away on 31st of January 2008.
And kindly tell my lord, when did the testator of this will passed away?
My father passed away on 23rd of January 2018.
I am handing you up a document. Kindly see to it and tell my lord what this document is.
This is the death certificate of my mother, Uma Poddar.
Who has issued this death certificate?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the health department.
Health department. Date of issuance of the certificate, can you?
1st of February 2008.
My lord, leave this certificate with. Yes, see. Exhibit C. Can you once again C1 date of registration টা mark করে না C1 C1 let it be marked C1. Sequence of the certificate. তাহলে কি কি হলো এটা কি ছিল এটা তো উল্টা হলো Can you once again look into the exhibit B, the certified copy? The last page, kindly take up the last page of the will. Can you identify all the signatures there?
So the first is of the father, the testator, Monindra Chandra Poddar. And the witness is my late mother, Uma Poddar, my sister, Madhumita Ghosh, my sister Madhumita Ghosh, and the third signature is Shongita Poddar, who is my spouse. Yeah.
Were you present when this will was executed?
Yes.
In your presence, whether all the witnesses as well as the testator put their respective signatures on the will? Is the will registered?
Yes.
Where it is registered?
ATSR Alipur.
এটা এই সিগনেচার অফ দ্য টেস্টেটরটা অলরেডি এক্সিবিটেড আছে তো
Around আছে।
Can you look into the document and tell my lord whether the signature of the testator has already been marked as an exhibit or not?
Yes, it has been marked as an exhibit.
Kindly tell me.
Exhibit B1.
Where is the original of the will?
The original will was lost and a case was registered with the Hare Street Police Office. Police station.
Can you tell my lord there is a copy which has been produced or submitted at the time of filing of this application, whether the will which has been submitted and the copy of this will are same or copies of the same will? Are the same. Filed with the petition, submitted with the
Yes,
petition.
it is the same matter.
Can you petition copy টা ওকে তো প্রুফ করাতে হবে ইয়েটা না যেখানে সইটা ছিল না না পিটিশন ওখানে দিয়েছে Are you aware of the fact that the contents of the will has been drafted in accordance to your instruction and as per the terms of the will?
Yes.
You have filed this whether kindly tell my lord whether you have filed this application
Yes.
or not.
Now, what did you take the last question? The contents of the will, why it should be drafted as per his?
So, my lord, what I am intend to prove, my lord, is that entire application has been drafted as per his instruction.
Application, not the will.
Not the will, my lord.
Illegal. Will is it?
I stand correct.
Contents of the will.
Contents not of the will, of the application.
The application.
Yes.
Whether all the beneficiaries have filed their respective consent affidavits.
Yes, both my sisters, Rama Shaha and Madhumita Ghosh have filed, and my mother is no longer there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm handing up a document to you. Kindly tell my lord, what is this document?
This is what my sister has kind of filed. Test. It is a testamentary and interstate jurisdiction in the goods. Oh, sorry. It is affidavit of attesting witness affirmed by Madhumita Ghosh.
Can you tell, my lord, whether it contains any signature?
Yeah, the signature has been done by Madhumita Ghosh.
Can you tell, my lord, whether it contains any signature? How come you know? Can you tell, my lord, how do you get to know that this signature is of Madhumita Ghosh?
Because she is my sister and I know the signature.
In due
It is
course, my lord.
verified. It is as per the documents.
Let it be marked as signature, my lord. Be circle. Yes, kindly encircle. He has already. D1
করে দিয়েছি।
No, no. Why should it be B by 1? B by 1 is already marked.
D. D5. ওই Rama Ghosh. I'm handing you a document. Kindly tell, my lord, what the document is.
This is the consent affidavit affirmed by my elder sister Rama Shaha.
Kindly look into the documents and tell, my lord, whether there are any signatures appearing.
Yes. So my sister has signed in the document. Rama Shaha.
Kindly encircle the signature and mark it as exhibit. আর কি ছিল না চিঠিটা আচ্ছা পিটিশনের চিঠিটা কোথায় এটা আসছে নেক্সট একদম I once again handing you up the probate application. Can you tell, my lord, what the annexure C is?
This is the document for to track the consignment by speed post.
No, তার
It was booked on 24th of November 22.
Can you take the previous page and tell, my lord, what is this document?
This is a copy of the speed post receipt given to the officer in charge of the Hare Street Police Station for the.
Now kindly take the previous page, 2 pages, and tell, my lord, what the document is.
This is the lodging of the general diary with the officer in charge of the Hare Street Police Station.
Can you tell my lord what is the date of the document?
3rd of February 2023.
Kindly
Sorry, November, sorry. এটা dated ছিল November 23rd, 2022. This is the date, sorry.
and kindly tell my lord from which page to which page this general diary is appearing. The lodging of the general diary through this letter.
Page number 23 to '23, 24. Track report টাও যাবে 2025. Yes.
Where is the original of this letter?
The original is over here.
Can you tell my lord whether this is the copy of the letter, where and whether the original is lying with the Hare Street Police Station?
Okay, the copy is over here. The original is with the Hare Street Police Station. Copy is submitted in page 23 and the original is with the Hare Street Police Station.
Can you kindly take up page? Can you tell my lord whether your signature is appearing in the petition or not? Page number 7, kindly.
Yes, my signature is in page number 7.
My lord, let it be marked as exhibit. Oh,
That's all.
my lord, I think that will be sufficient to prove the will, my lord. I'm not my lord, I have inadvertently left the diary to be exhibited, my lord.
Which diary? Which one?
My lord, the diary, general diary, which was lost, my lord, after the original copy of the will got lost, my lord, that I inadvertently left to.
Diary number?
My lord, we have not received the diary number, my lord. We by speed post sent a letter containing the details that how we lost it, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, we have annexed the copy of the letter with the petition, my lord. I am exhibiting that letter, my lord. Later, my lord.
Okay.
এটা হলো হচ্ছে
অঞ্জন বাবু, একটা ডকুমেন্টের একটা নাম্বার রাখবে। The document is C, then anything in the document will be marked by. আলাদা আলাদা করলে তো ওনার অসুবিধা হবে না?
আগে ঠিক আগে ঠিক
ও মা কমপ্লিট।
If I may conclude,
আসুন। মিস্টার কি নাম ওনার? পোদ্দার না, সৌমিত্র পোদ্দার না? মানে উইটনেসের নাম কি?
আমার নাম সৌমিত্র পোদ্দার।
হ্যাঁ, মিস্টার সৌমিত্র পোদ্দার is examined in full and discharged. Release this matter on কবে আসছে অনিয়ম? নন কন্টেন্সাস হিসেবে আসবে। আচ্ছা, registrar in insolvency is directed to scrutinize the records and place the same as non-contentious cause for final disposal.
my lord, may I take leave, my lord?
Yes.
Ashok.
Item number 33.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff, Lord.
33, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf. I'm the one of the joint receiver, my lord. Mr. Chayantu Kumar Shanlal is the other receiver, my lord. He is on his legs in courtroom number 26, my lord. So there was a direction passed by the Honorable Court on May 16 to visit certain properties of the partnership firm, which is a there are certain assets of the partnership firm, and there's a preliminary decree passed. Those properties, my lord, we are directed to visit and file a report, my lord. May I hand up a copy of this report, my lord?
No.
Report. না এটা নতুন।
My lord, may I just apprise your lordship of the 3 applications which are appearing today before your lordship, my lord. These are, my lord, GA numbers 18, 19 and 20. My lord, in GA number 18, my lord, we had sought for certain directions in terms whereof, my lord, certain orders were passed, my lord. In terms whereof, my lord, the receivers were also appointed, and pursuant thereto, my lord, the learned receivers undertook a visit to the properties which are a part of the estate. Now, my lord, pursuant to their visit to the properties, my lord, further directions were passed by Justice Mujumdar when his lordship was hearing the matter. In terms whereof, my lord, there were directions also passed to effect the valuation of the properties in question. My lord, when the learned receivers prepared the valuation report and submitted that before the court, my lord, one of the contesting defendants, particularly defendant number 9B, who very erratically and very sporadically appears in course of the hearings, my lord, he had taken out an application, my lord, seeking an exception to the report, valuation report filed by the learned joint receivers. My lord, when that application was being contested by us, the directions of affidavits and everything were passed, my lord. We had filed our respective affidavits, and my lord, pursuant thereto, after the learned joint receivers filed another report, my lord, it came to our knowledge that certain properties which are a part of the estate, which are situated at, my lord, various places, particularly this property, which is the bone of contention right now, my lord, it is situated at Kosi Kalan. My lord, in respect of that property, my lord, it came to our knowledge that a certain agreement for sale had been executed in respect thereof. My lord, pursuant to which we had taken out this particular application, which is GA number 20, which is also appearing before your lordship. My lord, in this particular GA, my lord, if your lordship peruses it,
What is 18? GA18.
GA18 is our application, in terms whereof we had sought for the appointment of the receivers, pursuant to which directions were passed. Learned joint receivers were appointed. They were directed to file their respective reports before the court. And pursuant thereto, after they had filed their reports, further directions of effecting valuation of the properties were passed. After that valuation direction, as I apprised your lordship, GA number 19 was taken out by one of the contesting defendants, that is defendant number 9B. He had sought to take an exception to the valuation report filed by the learned joint receivers. In course of hearing of those applications, the receivers further received an information from one of the parties to the suit that a particular property situated at Kosi Kalan in Uttar Pradesh, a third party interest was being created over and above that property. A particular agreement for sale had allegedly been executed in respect thereof by one of the parties to the suit, and pursuant to which we had taken out this application GA number 20. In this application, we had sought for very simple directions, so that the learned court passes orders of status quo upon all the properties. As on date, this application was placed before Justice Mojumdar when his lordship was pleased to pass one order, which was dated that order was dated the 26th June, when liberty was given by the Honorable Court to file appropriate application in the form of an affidavit seeking injunction over the Alwar property. The Alwar property also forms a part of the estate,
Order dated?
26th June.
That is something that there is Rajasthan is to be sold.
A particular direction regards status quo was passed over and above the properties which form the part of the estate in terms of that order. I'm led by Mr. Gupta in this matter.
Koshi Kalan. Koshi Kalan property is covered under 16th May 2020.
Yes.
That's
So joint receivers comes up and says that there is other property at Algar, Rajasthan.
All
Sir,
these
may I-
properties
may I-
form a part of the estate.
may I
So
indicate
this
that
property was not covered by order dated 16th May. That's why you were asked to file an
Yes,
application.
Yes.
But we have cancelled. But then GA 2024
Yes.
is with respect to properties situated at Koshi Canal.
Yes. This is
It
one
is-
of the suit properties.
One of the suit properties.
Yes.
Now, by which order you want to have injunction over the Alwar property? Which is the application?
For the Alwar property.
Because on 26th June,
Yes.
this was submitted before the court. Liberty is given to file appropriate application in the form of affidavit before this court, because previous order dated 16th May did not take into consideration this property, that is Alwar, Rajasthan. Now, what is the GA application after this order?
may I just indicate one thing?
But we have filed an affidavit indicating that, may I file the affidavit?
We affidavit, there was a direction to file an application.
In the form of an affidavit, if your lordship kindly takes a look at the 16th May 2024 order.
No, it won't.
I'm sorry, 26 June 2024.
Okay.
Last paragraph.
On first page, last paragraph, if your lordship, may I place it? Liberty is given to file appropriate application in the form of an affidavit before this court, because previous order dated such and such did not take into consideration this property. Now, the urgency is that because there are 80-90 defendants in the suit, to take out a notice of motion and to serve them, lots of whom
The original defendants have passed away and now the legal heirs. That is how, my lord, it's more than 18 number. So, my lord, because of the urgency, that's one of the defendants who is one of the co-sharers, or even who is an imposter in a property, is trying to, my lord, alienate. That is why the urgency, and we had approached this honorable, because this is one of the suit properties. And there's a preliminary decree. The property is, my lord, custodial ages by way of the, my lord, joint partition commissioners and joint special officers being there in the property. So that being so, my lord, nobody could have alienated the property without at least obtaining a prior leave of this court. So what they were doing is, my lord, they were alienating the property, and the joint special officers have also filed a report, my lord, indicating that a property, that one of the suit properties, is now being commercially exploited by one individual to the exclusion of the others by letting the house out for ceremonial occasions. And the estate is not being, my lord, benefited of the income generated from the property, and one particular individual is pocketing the same. So, my lord, these, my lord, prompted us to A, my lord, file this application GA20, B, my lord, file the supplementary affidavit to bring to my lord's notice, my lord, the illegalities which is being perpetrated. So, if your lordship, my lord, kindly takes a look at, my lord,
এটা বলে দিচ্ছি। 13
it is in these circumstances that on 16th of May 2024, a coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, had passed an order of some protection with regard to 4 of the suit properties. Kindly takes a look at the 16th May 2024 order, my lord, on GA20. Your lordship is pleased to, my lord, turn over to page 2 of this order. My lord, there 4 properties have been mentioned at, my lord, Mathura, Uttar Pradesh, and one also in Kosi-Kalar, Uttar Pradesh, serial number 4. Then, may I place it? The learned joint receivers, in terms of the report dated such and such, expressed apprehension that the properties may be encroached upon, sold illegally, and thus might slip out of the hand of the learned joint receivers. To prevent any transfer of title, the district sub-registrar, District Mathura, is directed not to register any document without prior permission of this court in respect of the properties mentioned here. The Superintendent of Police Mathura is to ensure that the properties are not encroached upon by any third party. Mr. Mahawar, local manager, shall make an inquiry with the authorities mentioned herein in this regard. Mr. Mahawar is also at liberty to lodge a complaint in the concerned police station as and when necessary in order to initiate actions against the trespassers, encroachers, and illegal occupiers. The joint receiver shall visit the place and shall file a further report as to the present status. A copy of this order may also be communicated to joint receiver, to the district sub-registrar, as well as to the superintendent of police, District Mathura, including municipal authority.
Well, this has been complied with, my lord, in terms of this order, my lord, we have, my lord, yes.
My lord, I have been there with the joint receiver. I have inquired and met the senior police officer and the registering officer. Now, one matter has again cropped up in 12 Monumarg Hogli at Alwar. That property is under somebody's possession, who is about to deliver the possession to the one of the parties. The 8B, defendant number 8B, defendant number 9B. He is going to sell off the property, and we got information during the visit.
Who is Mr. Mahawar? Mr. Mahawar,
receiver appointed by this honorable court. My lord, liberty was granted to the joint receivers to appoint local receivers because the properties are scattered throughout the country. So, my lord, advocate receivers in Calcutta would be difficult for them to manage. So, there are orders passed and
My lord, in our report, page 25, today's report, there is an order passed by Honorable Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh on 16/9/1998.
Page number
25. He is a local receiver for the properties lying at Koshikalan, but not in Rajasthan. And during the visit to the Alwar property, we learned from the local parties that the defendant 9B is going to alienate the property at 12 Monumark with immediate effect, my lord. If it is not restrained, my lord, immediately, that may be handed over to someone else.
Now you
My
are
lord,
with
if
Alwar
you-
and
my
Mr.
lord, please
Gupta.
come to Annexure D, page
Alwar and
43.
Mr. Gupta is with other properties too. Your affidavit?
I am the plaintiff and the
No,
preliminary decree has been passed. So,
dispute was with regard to Alwar. Now you have come up with the supplementary affidavit, including other properties also.
yes,
Yes, lordship.
all the
But
property.
there is no such apprehension with regard to the other properties.
Because my lord, when it's really, my lord, scattered throughout the country. So, my lord, we were just pressing that if your lordship kindly passes an order of status quo with regard to all the suit properties.
These
Otherwise,
properties
the
are
defendant or which third party at which corner of the country would, my lord, take steps, my lord?
Is para 11 of your supplementary affidavit exhaustive?
Kindly give me a second. Yes, yes. And in accordance with the preliminary decree.
In which of the properties, there are 7 you have mentioned over here.
Yes,
Which of the properties the injunction has already been granted? Or else these are the other properties, or this has also been included? Some of them have been included in order dated 16th May.
If your lordship kindly, my lord, takes page 14 of the supplementary affidavit, my lord will find in paragraph 6 we have mentioned that in terms of 16th May order, we have mentioned the 4 properties.
These are all Uttar Pradesh.
Yes.
So this is not included in para 11.
Para 11 includes this, but this in respect of these injunction is there, which fell from your lordship, my lord. Which of these properties there are orders of injunction operating? These 4 properties.
Now today you are pressing for injunction over the property at Rajasthan.
Over all properties.
But all is where? What is all?
But all is paragraph 11, which includes 4 properties in paragraph 6 as well. And my lord, there cannot be any doubt because it's a 1980 preliminary decree in the suit. So in the preliminary decree, all these properties are mentioned. So my lord, shares have already been declared, have not been partitioned by meets and bounds. So my lord, otherwise the
Alwar
shares are
property,
declared.
Alwar property is there in this. Which one?
My lord, 3, serial number 3 at page 16.
Alwar. Okay.
And also at my lord, also at Rajgor property, that there is a local dispute in respect of property.
At
mentioned-
Rajgor?
Rajgor, my lord. Para number 4. Para number 11, item number 4, mentioned there. Serial number.
Uttar Pradesh.
Those properties are the report that is already filed.
We have visited all those properties and reports are already filed, my lord. But before earlier occasion reports are filed, my lord.
The property at Baldevganj. Can you just indicate in serial number 6
Yes, madam.
which are the properties in which injunction has already been passed?
Yes, madam.
No.
My lord, D in 6, my lord, D for Delhi. Thereafter, your lordship, my lord, I
I.
Vacant plot of Haryana gets Rajana?
My lord, property is mentioned at Baldevganj, building number 1864 Koshi Kalan, district Mathura.
183.
That is
This is as indicated. Property here.
I and J.
DG
I and J.
I and J.
EG I and J.
J.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Over these properties, injunction has been. So apart from this, you are seeking injunction in rest of the properties.
Jeta utha. Agricultural land. Not this one. The temple সমেত আলাদা এটা আলাদা হরিয়ানার গোপালগঞ্জ হরিয়ানারটা দেখো প্লটের হরিয়ানা এটা হবে জি হবে জি হবে আই হবে নাই না জে আই না জে হবে বাগিচি দুটো আছে
না 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 এটা এটা তো নেই আর এটা নেই
রেল লাইন তো আলাদা
রেল লাইনের প্রপার্টিটা নেই বিক্রি হয়ে গেছে এই তো বাকি
তাহলে বলতে পারবো
হ্যাঁ ওটা আমাদের
জে নয়
নো
ভট্টাবাড়ি ল্যান্ডটা কোনটা গোপালবাগটা
গোপালবাগ
গোপালবাগটা কোনটা
Ashun. Supplement filed on behalf of Achha. Receiver, you are filing your report today?
Yes, my lord.
Joint receivers file their report. Files their report which is taken on record.
Singhania is appearing online for a few of the defendants.
But I'm appearing for some of the defendants, my lord. I do not have any objection if the status quo is passed, my lord.
You are not 9B.
No,
No, I am not 9B, my lord, but the other group of defendants, my lord.
King Mary is not appearing.
Or dependents such. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the plaintiff in compliance to order dated 16th May 2024 is taken on record. Mr. Choyan Gupta, learned advocate appearing for the plaintiff, submits that pursuant to the order dated 16th May 2024, inspection and visit was made by the joint receivers, which after filing of the report disclosed that defendant number 9B is trying to alienate the property at Manumarg, Alwar, Rajasthan. The fact was brought to the notice of the court, which granted liberty to the plaintiff to file an application in the form of affidavit.
My lord, in annexure D of our today's report, I have taken possession. I have in page 40.
You are in possession of which property?
With Alwar Manumarg property and made an application before the local PS that someone is going to alienate the property, but no action is taken. My lord, if any restraining order and directing the local SSP to give assistance.
Okay.
Page number 44, 45, my lord,
Okay.
of our report.
কি বলছিলাম? Liberty to file application affidavit. He prays for injunction be issued in respect of the properties mentioned in para 11 of the supplementary affidavit, apart from the properties noted under serial number 6, D, G, I, and J, against which the injunction order has already been passed.
And H also, my lord. Property mentioned at H. D, G, H, and I, my lord. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এইচ হ্যাঁ ক্যালেন্ডার চক
কি হবে কিনা দেখলাম
না যে হবে DG H and I my lord
TGHNI
HNI
TGHI J নয় তো
no no
not J Mr. Gupta
না
to
যে হবে
indicate not J then
not J my lord
TGHNI আচ্ছা Planet joint receiver Mr. Jointu Shannal, one of the joint receivers, submits that he has visited the property at Alwar, Rajasthan and has taken possession of the same. He has tried to lodge complaint. You have lodged complaint.
My
Yeah,
lord.
he
My lord.
has lodged complaint, but no action has been lodged complaint before the
page 46 my lord
lodged complaint before. Tell me.
served by post my lord
Lodged complaint before the SHO Kotwali police station Alwar. However, till date no action has been taken. In view of Mr. Sunil Kumar Singhania, learned advocate appearing for defendants, your defend numbers kindly can you indicate?
My lord, I shall provide, my lord, but there are a group of defendants. I am appearing, my lord.
Yes, you do that. Does not object to the submissions advanced on behalf of the plaintiff. Upon hearing the learned advocate for the plaintiff as well as perusing the report of the joint receivers and submissions made by Mr. Sannal, learned joint receiver, there is apprehension of alienation of the property by the defendant. Number 9B. For which reason the properties of Messrs. Girdhari Lal, this is a joint property. Mr. Gupta, all the properties are joint property.
Properties are properties of the estate.
Of Messrs. Girdhari Lal Ghasi Ram needs to be protected. Accordingly, the parties to the suit are directed not to sell, alienate, or create a third party interest on the property of the estate. Namely, এই দেখুন 11 এর এইটা নেবেন পুরোটা নেবেন এই যা শিডিউল আছে দেখুন পেজ নাম্বারটা 16 এর আমি বলে দিচ্ছি শুনুন 16 এর এটা নেবেন এই যে ইটালিক্স এ আছে এটা পুরোটা নিয়ে দেখুন এইটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন ডি জি এইচ অ্যান্ড আই এ দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম DGHI প্রপার্টিটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন the Superintendent of Police of
Alwar.
Superintendent of Government, the local police station in which the properties are situated are directed to ensure that there is no encroachment over the property by any third party. Learned joint receivers shall visit the properties and file a further report for the status report. A copy of this order. Is there any requirement to, Mr. Gupta, is there any requirement for the joint receivers to appoint any local manager? As
My lord, no one is staying there, my lord. In Rajgad and Alwar, no one is staying.
Then you have to look
And
after
if your
that.
lordship kindly direct the Nagarpalika also not to record any third party's name as a tenant or any other way.
The
Nagarpalika Alwar.
I don't know which is the authority. The properties are at different places and the
Nagarpalika is the
posts are also
municipality, my
different.
lord.
As regards Delhi, there will be corporation. As regards Alwar, there is municipality.
There will be Nagarpalika.
You take steps.
Okay.
Communicate. Liberty to the
Liberty to
Joint
communicate, my
receivers
lord.
is granted liberty to communicate to the municipal authorities of the respective zones.
Nagar Parishad Alwar it is, my lord.
And also to the district and sub-registrars of the respective districts. Any other authority to be communicated?
The police authorities.
Police has been local police station. What is বললাম তো? Submit report on the returnable date after 4 weeks. List this matter after 4 weeks. এটা ফাইলটা পাঠাবেন।
Deeply.
Any other submissions?
Only one thing. So far as GA number 18 is concerned, if that could appear any day subject to my lord's business permitting next week, where out of 6 prayers, 5 have already been allowed for sale of the property. Publication has been made. The valuation has been arrived at. I would only press for an order of sale. Where a publication
Sale of which property?
Sale of some of the joint family properties, some movables have to be sold because the machineries of old factories are
not in the schedule.
Yes. Immovable properties are there. I would be praying for court sale.
No. What I am asking is because I have indicated in para 11 of your
That is here we have included the
immovables. Okay. 18 after 4 weeks this will appear.
Also, there might arise an occasion where some of the properties which in respect whereof your lordship is passing the interim order of status quo, but we might also want for sale because otherwise the proceeds will not be distributed between the parties. So none of the parties would be able to reap the benefits of the fruits of the decree. So that is why under the aegis of the court and
today's order, neither of the parties, all are restrained.
The parties are protected now.
Yes.
Now, to get the fruits of the decree, properties need to be sold and shares need to be divided in accordance with the heirs declared in the preliminary decree. So, for that, I shall be pressing. The other steps have already been carried out, which is publication, valuation, everything. So now, the special officers would possibly, subject to your lordship's kind consideration, would be required to make publications in newspaper attracting offers from intending purchasers. So that application is G18. If my lord's business, whenever, my lord.
18টা একই দিনে রাখুন যেদিন উনি ফাইল করবেন মানে 4 weeks এর একটা ডেট বলে দেবেন ওই ডেটে ওটা 18টা আসবে
My lord, with liberty to circulate our report, my lord, through email.
Joint receivers is liberty is granted to joint receiver to circulate the report amongst the parties.
Is your lordship disposing of GA20?
Not, he will submit a report.
We are going to submit a report.
GA20 may be disposed. They are receivers in the suit. So that will in any case be pending. I leave it to your lordship. Whatever comments is from your lordship.
No, let it come back. Let it come back with a report. এটা ফাইলটা দিয়ে দেবেন চলিয়ে
Matter fixed at 2 p.m. Item number 68.
This is my application. My lord, this is my application of probate. At the time of filing probate, we have annexed a certified copy of the will as because the original will has been lost. My lord, thereafter matter came up for hearing and there was a direction that we have to prove this application by way of solemn form. At this, my lord kindly takes up my deposition dated 17th May 2024. We have already examined the attesting witness. One of the attesting witnesses, Mr. Ramnarayan Roy.
Yes.
My lord, executrix is here. May I put her in box?
Executrix.
Yes, my lord.
What about the
Attesting
other?
witness, we have completed the witness, my lord. 17th May 2024.
Solemn form में हमें a certified copy of our copy. July. Who has come from the registrar's office?
My lord.
Any witness has come from registrar's office?
No, my lord.
So
We
what
have
about the
again
direction?
made a representation before the local police station as well as the registry office. But my lord, from the registry office, there was a indication that that will suffice whether they have issued the certified copy of the will.
Then who will prove this letter? Who will prove the letter dated 4th July?
Authority of the registrar. Registrar of assurances.
Steve also.
My lord, we have already made several representations. They are not turned up. My lord, kindly give me a direction to issue a letter through the registrar so that they can come because they are not even my
That
lord,
is what I asked you on the last date.
was when they are before the local police station.
Huh.
They misbehaved a lot, my lord. They didn't even agree to receive our application as well as our order. This is, my lord, my last compliances.
Is it a copy of the certified copy or the certified copy of the will?
Certified copy of the will. My lord, we have annexed the original certified copy of the will in our application of probate.
কেন প্রেয়ার করতে গেছিল লিভ নেবে? Why did you pray for leave to produce the volume from the registrar office?
I didn't pray for any leave. When the matter was heard out, my lord Justice Apurva Sinha was pleased that.
Now, since the order has been passed, you have to comply. You have to bring
Can
the
I-
people from the
Can I
police
please, my
station
lord?
and the registrar's office to
Yes,
prove
my
that.
lord. My lord, there was no prayer from us, my lord.
It has been recorded.
My lord, may I
Certificate
submit
copy?
one thing?
No. Certificate copy. তাহলে আমরা একটা কাজ করি, ওনাকে একটা ডিরেকশন দিই to bring those witness, রেজিস্ট্রারকে একটা ডিরেকশন দিই to communicate this order to the local PS to send somebody to prove the general diary with the general diary book. The general diary number has been given in your letter? Okay. আসুন।
My lord, general diary dated.
Affidavit of compliance filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found from the aforesaid affidavit that notice has been issued to the local police station, local to the officer in charge, Damdam police station.
জিডির নাম্বারই পাইনি, তাই হয়ে গেল। শুধু একটা লেটার দিয়ে।
To the registrar of assurance, you have not received issued any letter?
My lord,
Registrar of assurance,
we have already, my lord, I have filed the affidavit of compliances on earlier occasion.
no witness is present. In the present probate application, order has been passed. In this probate application, by order dated 17th May 2024, leave was granted to the petitioner to bring the original volume from the concerned registry office and to produce the original general diary entry book from the concerned police station. No witness is present. Learned registrar original side is ওটার আগে করুন। Peruse the report of learned registrar original site dated 5th July 2024, wherefrom it appears that the additional registrar of assurances 3, Kolkata, has supplied a certified copy of the relevant deed being number 00597/2013. Learned registrar original site is directed to issue notice upon the additional registrar of assurances 3. এটা registrar of assurance করে দিন additional registrar of assurance 3 Kolkata for sending an authorized person to produce the original volume of the relevant deed being number 00597 of 2013 for proving the same. And furthermore, issue notice upon the Damdam police station to the officer in charge Damdam police station to send the authorized person to produce the original general entry diary book on the returnable date. Is this matter on 19 July to 15 19th August ইয়ে থাকবে না মানে করে দিন ঠিক
I'm grateful.
next
Alright.
Fixed matter.
Fixed matter at 2:30 PM, item number 65.
My witness is here, being cross-examined by Mr. যাই তোমার সুবিধা কন্টেন্ট বলছো জেলে ঘুরিয়ে দেবো ইয়ে আবার জোসেফকে না জিজ্ঞেস করে দেবো
We're trying to get our bearings correct.
Positions correct.
So, I have to go that side.
Petition.
you have started Mr. Ray
No, I'm.
you will start today
I'll start today, Manoj. ওটাও আমার নিয়ে নে না কি অসুবিধে ওসবে আমরা সল্টলেকের লোকের ভয় পাই না
ভয় পাই
সবই অন্যদের লেগা
সল্টলেকের লোকের আমরা ভয় পাই পুরো সল্টলেকটা এইভাবে চলছে ওসব আমরা ভয় পাই কোথায় গেল হ্যাঁ ওই তো এই হাট রে এবার এখানে হাত দিয়ে গল্প করছি উইটনেস বক্সটা এদিকে করে দাও উইটনেস বক্সটা এদিকে করে দিলে বেটার আওয়াজ
পরে নিয়ে এসছি তাই করে জিন্স পরে আসতে হয়
আচ্ছা বল বাংলা
অংশটাকে বলে দেবো may I start, Manoj? But before I start, Manoj, may I just have a look at the original will once, Manoj? I was just about to do that when your lordship, Manoj.
original will take to only
Brief. চার্জেস বিও ডকুমেন্ট যেগুলো তুই এক্সিবিট করানোর চেষ্টা করছিস ওগুলো অরিজিনাল করেছিস নাকি কপিতে
করিনি কিছু তো তো করিনি
X1 X2 করে করা আছে
সেটা সেটা জেরক্স ছিল বলে আমার অন্য উইটনেস আসবে সেটা করবে
আচ্ছা মানে ওটা আর করা
না না এখন করাচ্ছি না একে দিয়ে আর করাচ্ছি না একে দিয়ে আর করাচ্ছি না আইডেন্টিফাই দ্য সিগনেচার এই লোকটা
কি করে অরিজিনাল না থাকলে
যা করেছো
এই সিগনেচার দিয়েছিস
অরিজিনাল দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ
সব দেওয়া আছে
যেটা এক্সপ্যান্ড করা সেটুকু দেওয়া আছে এটা দেওয়া আছে পরের দিন দিলাম নাকি এটা করেছিল হ্যাঁ এটা অরিজিনাল দেওয়া পরের দিন এক্সিবিট হয়েছিল Identify the signage. ওটা লাগে না, হয়তো টাকা তোমার এই এই তো একটা প্রিন্টেড হলো তো। এরকমই না
Mr. Mondal, what was your age in the year 1992?
1992 in 66 আমার ডেট অফ বার্থ হচ্ছে 1966
বাংলায়
66 মনে হচ্ছে 96
কত বছর হিসেব করে নিতে পারেন না আপনি হিসেব করতে পারেন না বলে দিন
94 বছর
লেখা আছে এখন যা আছে হিসেব করে নিন
66 হচ্ছে 30 থেকে 4 বছর পর 26
And when did you start your business of paints? House paints?
since 1986
1986. Was it a proprietorship business?
it's actually it was partner me and my brother
My brothers. Was this business carried on from CF block?
BF block.
BF block.
Yeah.
Was it carried on from CF block? There's no BF block.
আচ্ছা ঠিক যাচ্ছে তো
BF block.
তুমি রং কিনেছো দোকান থেকে তুমি দোকান থেকে রং কিনেছো
BF
আমার নিজে কোনো বাড়ি নেই
না রে
And where did Mr. Shukharanjan Bose reside? Can you tell the address where he used to reside in AE block?
Shukharanjan Bose.
Please tell us the address of Mr. Shukharanjan Bose while he was staying at AE block in Salt Lake.
এই আমার অতটা মনে নেই এই ব্লক এই 700 সামথিং হবে তো অনেক দিন আগেকার কথা
Remember now?
near 700 something
And what was your address?
BF 196 Salt Lake sector 1 Kolkata 64 sector 1 Kolkata 7,64,000
Do you know in which floor Mr. Shukharanjan Bose used to reside while he was in AE block?
গ্রাউন্ডেই থাকতেন গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোর
Are you aware that the address which you referred to of Mr. Shukharanjan Bose in AE block consists of 4 stories?
যেখানে এই ব্লকে থাকতেন না উনি গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোরে থাকতেন এবং 4তলা
বিল্ডিংটা 4তলা ছিল সে জানতেন
কোন ব্লকটা কোন বাড়িটা
এই ব্লকে
না 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 ওটা 4তলা বাড়ি ছিল না কোনো প্রশ্নই ওঠে না
Why did you used to frequent to Mr. Bose's residence at AE block? Why did you frequent Mr. Bose's house at AE block?
উনি আমার শপে আসতেন আমার পেইন্ট শপ ছিল উনি আমার শপে ছোটখাটো মেটেরিয়াল নিতে আসতেন এবং উনি এই মার্কেটের কাছে থাকতেন আমি এই মার্কেটে বাজারে যেতাম দেখা হতো ফ্রিকোয়েন্টলি
আস্তে আস্তে বলুন
একটু আস্তে বলুন দেখতে পারবেন
উনি আমার পেইন্ট শপ আছে
পেইন্ট শপ
স্মল পেইন্ট
কথা বলছি
No,
Paint,
shop.
paint. It's a decorative paint.
মানে
Decorative paint.
নির্মাণ রায় মানে মানে ব্যথা
Some material.
Sure.
And আমি ইউজ টু মানে যেতাম এই মার্কেটে উনি যেখানে থাকতেন সেখানে দেখা হতো মানে দেখা হতো ওখানে কথা
I
হতো
used to go to the market and we used to meet in the market.
হ্যাঁ
এই মার্কেট
এই market.
এই মার্কেট
এই মার্কেট বুঝতে পারেন
BFA লেগে নেই। এটাই হচ্ছে
মার্কেট
ঘটনা।
নেই ডিএফএ তো মার্কেট নেই
তুইও যত সল লিখছিস আমিও তত
লিখছি তাহলে
Mr. Mondal,
yes
what other business do you have?
কখনকার কথা বলছেন
এখন বলুন।
এখন আমার পেইন্ট বিজনেস আছে আর আর সেরকম কোনো বিজনেস নেই
What business did you have in the year 1995?
তখন আমার পেইন্ট বিজনেসই ছিল পেইন্ট হার্ডওয়্যার
Suggest to you that at that point of time, you also had a business dealing in properties,
কখন
including brokerage
নো নেভার
for properties.
নেভার আমি মানলাম না
Never.
at that time never I not
Answer, sir, no problem. Take it. Cause.
দেবাশিস মন্ডল DEBASISH
Mr. Mondal, do you know anyone by the name of Bimal Kumar Banerjee?
না মনে করতে পারছি না
No, I don't remember.
another answer যাই হোক sorry another answer আচ্ছা হাওয়ায় ছেড়েছে
গোল হয়ে গেছে
এটা হাওয়ায় ছেড়েছে
গোল হয়ে গেছে
হয়ে গেছে গোল দিয়ে দিয়েছে CR7 গোল দিয়ে দিয়েছে
সিএসসি মনে লাগে না
লাগে না না শিশির ঘোষেই হয়ে যায়
Now you have said in your examination in chief that Mr. Shukharanjan Bose, late Mr. Bose, had put his signature as CG97.
উইলে
উইলে
হ্যাঁ CG97
সই করেছিলেন
গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোরে উনি ওনার ফ্ল্যাটে বসে সই করেছিলেন
না আমি কোনো প্রশ্নই করিনি How far is this place from your paint shop?
Very close, very nearby. 2 minutes walking distance.
answer to the very close very near
Very close, 2 minutes walking.
Yes.
অ্যাম্বুলেন্স করে পাঠিয়ে দিতে হবে হচ্ছে কাছে পাঠিয়েছে হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়ে দাও পাঠিয়ে দাও
আমার হেল্প
কি বলছে হার্ট অ্যাটাক করছে
হ্যাঁ
আমার ড্রাইভার কি বলবো হুম কিছু না at what time of the day did you go there
হবে
এই সই
যেদিনকে
করা আছে।
উইলে সই হয় সকালে 10টা 10:30 এরকম সময় নিতে হবে।
around 10 a.m. in the morning. Did you see any other person sign the will in your presence other than late Shukaranjan Bose?
হ্যাঁ ওনার স্ত্রী মমতা বোস সই করেছিলেন, আমার চোখের সামনেই করেছিলেন। আর করেছিলেন প্রবীর কুমার দাস, হ্যাঁ আমার চোখের সামনে সই করেছিলেন এবং আমি করেছিলাম।
So is it your evidence that you were the last person to sign the will?
আমি সবার লাস্টে সই করেছি।
এভিডেন্স ইন চিফটা দিন তো।
Was Mr. Amit Chaudhary also present?
অঞ্জনবাবু
না আমি ওনাকে দেখিনি।
এভিডেন্স ইন চিফটা দিন, চিফের এভিডেন্স।
ওই যখন উইলে সই হয়েছে তখন আমি অমিত চৌধুরীকে দেখিনি।
When did you see him for the first time?
Okay.
Amit Chaudhary. Don't be podgy, answer properly. কোয়েশ্চেনটা বুঝুন, আনসার করুন, ঠিক আছে?
হ্যাঁ অমিত চৌধুরীকে কখন দেখেছিলাম বলতে
For the first time কখন
ফার্স্ট টাইম 82 আমার 1982 83 এরকম 1984 85 1985 ধরে রাখুন।
1985. What was your relationship with Mr. Amit Chaudhary?
হ্যাঁ উনি আমার এই বন্ধুস্থানীয়, ব্যাস।
বন্ধুস্থানীয়
চেনা পরিচিত যেরকম
চেনা পরিচিত
অ্যাকুয়েন্টেন্স
বন্ধুস্থানীয় and চেনা পরিচিত।
সেনা পরিচিত ইংরেজিটা কি হবে? অ্যাকুয়েন্টেন্স
একটা হলেই হলো।
বলেই গেল হ্যাঁ
চেনা পরিচিত বস্তু।
ঠিক আছে।
So is it your evidence that you and Mr. Chaudhary used to stay at the same locality?
না 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 না
থাকতেন
না 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 আমি সল্টলেকে থাকতাম, উনি সল্টলেকের বাইরে থাকতেন ওই সময় প্রথম যখন পরিচয় হয়।
At the time when I was first introduced to him.
Yes.
Who introduced you to him?
Who introduced? Actually উনি আমার বৌদির কাছাকাছি কেউ মানে দূর সম্পর্কের আত্মীয়।
এবার আসুন কোথায় those relative. Mr. HON'BLE, on 19th of November 1995, did you at any point of time meet Mr. Amit Chaudhary?
1995 সালে আমি মনে করতে পারছি না।
So you really don't remember anything about 19th November 1995, do you?
ওই ওনার সাথে ওই দিনকে দেখা হয়েছিল কিনা আমি মনে করতে পারছি না।
Do you remember signing any document along with late Mr. Bose other than this will on that day?
না।
Did you sign any other document along with late Mr. Bose on or around that date, or let's say around that week? 19th থেকে 7 দিনের মধ্যে কোনো সই করেছিলেন কিছু?
আমি মনে করতে পারছি না অত।
মনে করতে পারছি না। So the only thing which you can remember of 19 November 1995 is that you have signed the will.
Will.
That's a suggestion. Say yes. Yes.
একটা রিকোয়েস্ট
গল্প করছে কেন? রং বেশি
হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
I'm confident.
এই নিয়েছে
Oh, I believe the witness communicated with our officer that he wants to say something to your lordship.
মিলর্ড, আমি বাংলায় বলছি। আমাকে এর আগেও 2 দিন এইভাবে তোলা হয়েছে, কিন্তু এনাদের তরফ থেকে কোনো কোশ্চেন করা হয়নি। তো আমার পক্ষে এরকম রোজ রোজ আসা মিলর্ড খুব ডিস্টার্ব হয়ে যাচ্ছে। আমি একজন বিজনেসম্যান, আমার পক্ষে যা কিছু কোশ্চেন করার একটু আজকের মধ্যে করে নিলে ভালো হয়। এরপরে হয়তো আমি আর সময় দিতে পারবো না বারবার।
আসবেন না, it's your problem.
Continue.
Sorry, my lord, I cannot take that.
Yes, you continue.
আমার এতে কোনো ইন্টারেস্ট নেই মিলর্ড।
আছে আছে। আর আছে ইন্টারেস্ট। যে কথা বলার জন্য কি মা বানাবো।
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my lord. Now, kindly take এটা দিন তো এই attesting witnesses affidavit এই যে এনার রিপোর্টে দেবাশিস মন্ডল
দিলে প্রবেট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে লাগানো আছে। প্রবেট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে লাগানো আছে।
ওটা দিয়ে থাকবে।
শুনে আছি। আছে ওখানে লাগানো আলাদা আছে।
থাকার পর না এটা আলাদা না আছে আছে।
আমার কপিতে কোথায় আছে? হ্যাঁ আছে। ডিক্লারেশন।
হ্যাঁ।
টেস্টিং উইটনেস অ্যাফিডেভিট আলাদা হয়।
ডিক্লারেশন বা টেস্টিং উইটনেস।
হ্যাঁ ডিক্লারেশন তো।
Do you know what is this document?
আমাকে দেখতে হবে।
অন্য পাতা নয়, অন্য পাতা নয়, অন্য পাতা নয়, ওই পাতাটা দেখতে বলেছি। এটা কমন পার্লেন্স নয় এটা, ঠিক আছে? এখানে নিয়ম আছে, ফলো ইট। দেখেন আমি 10 দিন করবো, বলার সাহস পাই করতে গিয়ে।
বুঝতে পারলাম না, এটা বুঝতে পারছি না।
I do not know what is this document. Now, Mr. Mondol, do you see in the second line of that document any writing within inverted comma by faith ... business? পাচ্ছেন না হাতে লেখা? By faith ... business?
বাই ফেথ হিন্দু, বাই অকুপেশন।
আরে ওর পুরোটা পড়তে পারছেন তো?
হ্যাঁ।
Is that your handwriting?
No, no.
It is not my handwriting. But may I just ask him to encircle that? Please encircle that in key blue pencil. That what I do not recognize this. This is not my handwriting. Please encircle the portion which is handwritten on the second line. Next, please come to 8th line with handwritings, inverted comma left, and inverted comma thakbe, and inverted comma on all the pages of and right hand side of page number 7. Please encircle that in blue and please tell this honorable court whether that is your handwriting. With the signature which you find on that page, is that your signature? It is my signature. Did you meet? Acha, where did you sign this document? I don't remember. Do you remember having signed this document?
এটাও ঠিক আমি মনে করতে পারছি
না ঠিক আছে, নো প্রবলেম, অনেক পুরনো। In your examination in chief, you have said that you had read the will. Who asked you to read the will? Who asked you to read the will?
হ্যাঁ আমি সই করবো পড়ে দেখবো না কি সই করছি।
Mr. Mitro, I think the witness should answer the questions that is put to you, not to query and put questions to advocates.
সেটাই আপনি আনসার করে দিন, মানে আপনি বলছেন
The way the things are going, he is putting a question, he is answering.
আমি পড়ে দেখেছিলাম।
আপনাকে যেটা জিজ্ঞেস করা হচ্ছে তার উত্তরটা দেবেন, আপনি জিজ্ঞেস করবেন না যে পড়বো কি পড়বো না। That is not the question. আপনি পড়েছেন কিনা সেটা জানাবেন।
আমার ফার্স্ট টাইম লাইফে।
এখন আপনি একটু কনসিকোয়েন্স
ফার্স্ট টাইম সেকেন্ড টাইম দ্যাট ইজ নট ডেকোরাম।
ওটার একটা কনসিকোয়েন্স থাকে। এটা যে সত্যি কথা বলা সেটা ঠিক কথা বলছে।
আমি যা বলবো সত্যি বলবো, মিথ্যা কথা বলা কোনো প্রয়োজন নেই।
এটা একটা মানে দিস ইজ নট আ লিভিং রুম।
আপনি বলুন কোশ্চেন।
You will not dictate me.
কোশ্চেনটা ছিল যে আপনি
আনসার। That's about it.
আনসার।
That's about it.
কোশ্চেন ছিল আপনাকে উইলটা কে পড়তে বলেছিল?
পড়তে বলেছিল?
হ্যাঁ,
উইলটা
কে পড়তে বলেছিল?
মিস্টার বোসবাবুই আমাকে বলেছিলেন, শুক্ররঞ্জন।
Was there any lawyer with him?
না, ওখানে কেউ ছিল না, কোনো লয়ার ছিল না। আমার তো
কেন মনে আছে, এটা তো উল্টো বললো।
আমি তো জানি না।
So please show him the deposition. Question number 39. Second chance.
তোমার ফার্স্ট চান্সটা গোল হয়নি, নির্মাণটা হয়নি, অফসাইড ছিল, আমি যা দেখে নিয়েছি। ফার্স্টটা গোল হয়নি গো, এখন অব্দি একটা একটা গোল হয়েছে।
আমার যা করে তুই ছাড় না। You have said that you have signed on a document being a tripartite agreement.
Yes, sir. Tripartite agreement.
What is this document?
Tripartite agreement ওই ডেভেলপারের সাথে মিস্টার বোসের আর মিস্টার অমিত চৌধুরীর বোধহয় একটা তিনজনের এগ্রিমেন্ট ছিল। মিস্টার সুকরঞ্জন বোস, অমিত চৌধুরী আর ওই ডেভেলপারের।
একটা আনসার করতে কোশ্চেন আগে বললো না যে আমি কোথাও সই করিনি, এটা পড়ে চলে গেছে মতো না। Which evidence is correct? Did you sign any document with Mr. Bose other than this will, or you did not? Because a few answers back you said you have not.
No, my lord, the question was few answers back. No,
My
no, Mr. Rai, you had said that did you sign
I'm
any?
asking a question.
See,
I'm not pointing out what the question is.
no,
I'm not pointing out what the question is, Mr. Mitro. Please.
Put the question.
I'm putting my question.
The question.
Please. Bolun, question bolun. If he is confident, he'll answer.
No, the question was not earlier question.
I am asking him that I have said so in the earlier question. You cannot correct my question, please.
He never said that.
Well, he's trying to object.
Never said that.
He's trying to object in a cross-examination. Let him show under which
Back,
provision.
there was a question. Apart from the will, did you sign any document? This was perhaps the question that was.
That was not the question.
That
was not the
question.
What is down? You just read out.
What question I am asking, let it remain. If he says that was not the question, let him say that. But Mr. Mitro doesn't have a right to object.
No.
Let him show under
Okay,
which
let him
provision of
say-
law.
No, if he said, I have put a question, that question was not put.
Stopped.
That question was not put to the witness.
Stopped. He's my witness. He's not your witness
No,
anymore.
I know.
Then this
But-
practice
but
should be stopped.
What practice? You are
Getting up.
No, that question was not put.
It is my
The question, Mr. Roy, please.
That question was never put.
Well, he cannot. I am seeking your lordship that let there be a ruling on this, whether he can jump up at every stage and object.
Do it.
There are provisions in the Evidence Act under
Yes,
which he
continue.
can object. Otherwise, it cannot. And I'm asking a question relevant to this will.
Continue.
Sign any document other than this will with Mr. Late Sukaranjan Bose. সই করেছিলেন না সই করেন?
এই উইল ছাড়া আরো
সই
একটা
করেছেন?
ট্রাই পার্টি এগ্রিমেন্টে আমি সই করেছিলাম।
Okay, লিখুন।
Other than the will, acceptable.
Yes.
Definitely mean from
Can you remember whether this was prior to or post this will?
ট্রাই পার্টি উইল করার আগে।
And before the will, did you meet Mr. Amit Chaudhary at that point of time?
ট্রাই পার্টি এগ্রিমেন্টের সাইনের সময়, হ্যাঁ ওখানে দেখা হয়েছিল।
তাহলে বন্ধ করতে আমাদের আরেকদিন লাগবে না। আমি বলবো তো হ্যাঁ? না কারণ আছে 3:30 হয়েছে। Well, we'll kindly fix another day, well, because I cannot complete in another 20 minutes. I believe there's another matter fixed. Whenever the witness is comfortable, I'll be there.
আমার তো এরকম রোজ রোজ আসা আমার পক্ষে সম্ভব না। আমার আমার বিজনেস ছেড়ে আমার সবকিছু ছেড়ে এইভাবে আমার এর আগে দুদিন যা কিছু কোশ্চেন করা আপনি করুন, আজকে করে নিন না।
May the witness step down, my lord.
How many times the witness will on doc pray for this that you don't?
Sorry, my lord.
He is your witness. If he has to say anything, that should be put to the court through the learned advocates. On doc, he is saying that he cannot come. Mr. Namta ki? Witness?
Mondol.
Devashish.
Devashish.
Devashish Mondol is cross-examined in part. Please, this matter, Anjan Babu, cross-examination date bolun. 12th.
Well,
Mr. Roy, how long you will take to?
but I shouldn't take more than an hour maximum.
Okay.
দুটো থেকে তিনটে আর তিনটে দাও।
12th.
দুটো হলে খুব ভালো হবে। যেকোনো একটা
দুটোতেই দাও একটা যেকোনো।
সেকেন্ড হাফে বলছে দেখুন
19th, ঠিক আছে, এই তো, হ্যাঁ।
19th August 2 p.m.
I'll be very grateful.
Witness Devashish Mondol is directed to remain present on the returnable date.
19th এটা হচ্ছে
What is the difficulty?
জাস্টিস রাওয়ার ঘরে একটা ফিক্সড আছে 90 20 না 20 19 আগে হচ্ছে না 2 to 3 হলে আই থিং দে আর কমফোর্টেবল হ্যাঁ লোক থাকবে না কেউ 21 তাহলে 21 22 করে দাও 21
21st দেখুন
21 করে দাও 21 ও অ্যাপেলের সাইড দিয়ে আবার 22
আপনি ওই উইকে 22nd 23rd এরকম দেখুন
তাহলে 12টা করো না অনির্বাণদা
12টায় অসুবিধা হয়।
এই যে অনির্বাণদা থাকতে আপনার অসুবিধা
ফার্স্ট হাফে সব ডাকগুলো পড়ে না
জেনারেল প্লিডার
ঠিক আছে 23rd দেখুন
23rd সেকেন্ড হাফ
একদিনের জন্য কমপ্লিট করুন।
করে ওই জন্য 1 ঘন্টা করার ব্যবস্থা করছি তাহলে একটু তাহলে পেছন হ্যাঁ তাই করি চলো
30th 30th টাইমটা
2 p.m. হ্যাঁ ঠিক না ওটা 1 ঘন্টা করে দেবে বোঝো ঠিক আছে 30th বড় বেশি টাইম
আজকাল নতুন দেখছি
the difficulty I'll tell you my lord, in the last 2 occasions the witness was here, he was even in the box. Now after putting him in the box the adjournment was taken. Mr. Rai was not there on those 2 occasions and he took adjournment, the junior took whatever. I'm not on that's the reason.
We mentioned, witness didn't come.
No, witness was here, it was in the box and then he stepped down. He was stepped down from the box. The witness stepped down from the box.
Now they are in hurry. 2012 matter, my lord.
now it's over.
Matter fixed at 3 p.m. Item number 32. May I commence? Item number 32. এটা আমার লাগবে না আমার brief দে আমার Lordship, I was placing the petition. Lordship is aware that as per section 276 of the Indian Succession Act, Lordship will kindly take the provision. I am supposed to make these necessary pleadings
Yes.
as enumerated in subsections 1, A, B, C, D, E. These pleadings appear in my petition. There is nothing more to be pleaded. I am supposed to plead the time of the testator's death, the writing annexed in his last will and testament, what has been bequeathed, that it was duly executed, the amount of assets which are likely to, which forms the affidavit of assets, Lordship is aware. When the application is for probate, that petitioner is the executor named in the will. So Lordship will remember there were 3 executors, 2 of them had died. I am the surviving executor, and since I had the power to severally independently make an application, this petition was filed, Lordship, in 2012. Now, subsequent to that,
Yes.
the heirs, Lordship, after the filing of the petition, Lordship will also remember yesterday I had placed the genealogical table, which appears in Annexure E to the petition. I have cited the surviving legal heirs.
Yes.
This is the Hindu Dayabhaga law. As per the law, I have cited the surviving legal heirs. After that, Lordship, one of the nephews of the deceased had filed a caveat, lodged a caveat, and thereafter filed an affidavit in support of caveat. Now,
Yes.
when the said thereafter, when the petition was taken up for hearing, the caveator did not attend. Lordship will now take the order I was placing yesterday, Lordship, that is 23rd of August 2023, Lordship, dated.
Yes.
Whereby the caveat which was lodged stood discharged. Now, what is the effect of this? Now, when in a application for probate, a caveat is lodged and an affidavit in support of caveat has also been filed pursuant to original side rules, the suit becomes contentious cause. The application becomes contentious cause and is converted into a suit. And now Lordship will take with this the provision of 295 of the Indian Succession Act, which lays down that whenever it is contested, it is the procedure of a suit is followed. But Lordship will kindly mark the wordings at section 295, procedure in contentious cases, in any case before the district judge in which there in contention, the proceedings shall take as nearly as may be the form of a regular suit, according to the provisions of the Code of Civil Procedure, in which the petitioner for probate or letters of administration, as the case may be, shall be the plaintiff, and the person who has appeared to oppose the grant will be the defendant. Now, since this was the position when the order dated 23rd August 2023 was passed, moment the order is passed for discharge of the caveat, this forms the order is in the nature of order 9, Rule 12, Lordship.
Order 9, Rule 12.
Yes, Lordship.
CPC? CPC টা একটু দিন।
Lordship will kindly take the CPC. The consequence of non-attendance without sufficient cause shown of party ordered to appear in person, where a plaintiff or defendant who has been ordered to appear in person does not appear in person or show sufficient cause to the satisfaction of the court for failing so to appear, he shall be subject to all the provisions of the foregoing rules applicable to the plaintiffs and defendants respectively who do not appear. And as such, the order, by this order of 23rd July August 2023, the caveat stood discharged.
Yes.
Now, now Lordship will, now this with respect to the defendant not being there, it is more of a uncontested suit, undefended suit. Now, in any event, the affidavit which has been filed by the caveator is on record. Lordship, I shall take your Lordship through the points that has been raised, and I shall meet and answer the points which have been taken. In any event, without prejudice, Lordship, I shall take your Lordship through the points. Now, with respect to execution of the will, now Lordship will take the deposition. Lordship is aware, as per section 68 of the Evidence Act, although there are more than 2 attesting witnesses, I am only to prove through only 1 attesting witness. Now, the first witness of the plaintiff is the attesting witness. This deposition has been recorded on 4th of October 2023, my lord. Now, sections, answer to question number 5 onwards, Lordship, he was shown, may I place this? Shown an original document which is annexed to the petition filed before this honorable court, being PLA 44 of 2012, copy of which is appearing at pages 1 to 4 of the judge's brief of documents. Kindly tell, my lord, what is this document about? He answers, it appears to me that it is a will executed by Sri Krishna Kumar Mitra, and I find that my signature is there as number 2 of the witness at page 3. Now, along with this, Lordship will also take the will which is appended to the petition, Lordship. This is annexure, exhibit A7, Lordship. Now, the signatures appear in the 3rd page of the will. This person is, Lordship, the witness is, the second attesting witness is, the name appearing is serial number 2 of the attesting witness.
Yes.
Now, can you tell what is the date appearing on this document? The date appearing in the document is 15th February 1989. Can you identify the signatures appearing in the document? There is the signature of Sri Krishna Kumar Mitra appearing at page 3 of the document, and also on page 2 and page 1 of the document. And also there are signatures of 5 witnesses in the document. Among them, at serial number 2, my signature is there. Now, Lordship will see that the signature, the deceased had, the testator had put his signature in all the pages, the left-hand side column, and he's put the date. And Lordship will also notice there are signatures at page 2 against the handwritten part, that is the date of the will in the 2nd page, Lordship, where the date has been put in by hand by the testator. He has also put his initials there.
Yes.
So these signatures he has identified.
all the signatures in the will identified.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Are you aware of the signature of late Krishna Kumar Mitra? I remember that late Krishna Kumar Mitra put his signatures on the document in front of me and the other 4 witnesses on 15th February 1989. Kindly identify the signature as deposed by you, appearing in 3 pages of the last and final will dated 15th February 1989 of late Krishna Kumar Mitra and encircle with red pencil. The witness encircles the signatures of the Krishna Kumar Mitra appearing in 3 pages. Now, Lordship will find in the original will, Lordship, it has been encircled. Were you present when late Krishna Kumar Mitra on 15th February 1989 put his signature on all the pages? I was present on 15th February 1989 when late Krishna Kumar Mitra put his signatures on all the 3 pages of the will. Now, as such, the signatures were marked as exhibits A1, A2, A3, A4, and A5. Do you remember the testator put the date 15th February of 15th day of February 1989 appearing at page 2 of his last and final will? Yes. Who else was present when you put your signature at page 3 of the will dated 15th February 1989? Apart from myself, on that day, late Krishna Kumar Mitra and other 4 witnesses, total 6 persons were in that room. Were you present when the said 4 attesting witness, apart from you, put their signatures in the will? I was present when they were putting their signatures in the will. Were the other 4 attesting witnesses present when you had put your signature in this document? Yes, they were present. Did Justice Krishna Kumar Mitra put down his signature in this document in his own volition and will? Yes, he put his signatures in all the 3 pages of the document in his own volition and will. Lordship, pausing here for a moment, the attesting witness is also a doctor by profession. Lordship, he has deposed that the testator was in sound mind to put his signature. Lordship, that will now I'll place from questions number 18 onwards. Did Justice Krishna Kumar Mitra request you to sign the document after he had put his signatures? Yes, after Justice Krishna Kumar Mitra put his signatures in all the 3 pages of the document, he actually ordered me to sign on this document. Actually, he was very senior and our relationship was like that. Any advice by him was like an order to me, and I put my signature in his presence. Kindly identify your signature and encircle in blue pencil. My signature is at serial number 2 at page 3. I'm encircling it with blue pencil. Lordship will find the original will. He has encircled his signature.
Yes.
That has been marked as A6. Did the other 4 attesting witness put their signatures after the testator, Justice Krishna Kumar Mitra, had put his signatures in his will? Yes. They put their signatures after Justice Krishna Kumar Mitra signed in this document. Where was this will executed? In the residence of Justice Krishna Kumar Mitra. It is at 478 Damdam Park. Now, question number 22, in answer to question number 22, so all the attesting witnesses and Justice Mitra signed the will in each other's presence at the same time and place? Yes. Thereafter, since the execution was proved, the will was marked as Exhibit A7. Now, Lordship will now take paragraph 3 of the petition. where the executor had mentioned that due execution of the said will is proved by an affidavit of Sri Mihir Kumar Chaudhary, affirmed on 30th November 2011, one of the attesting witnesses, filed herewith, as well as the declaration of said Sri Mihir Kumar Chaudhary at the foot thereof. Now, this, Lordship, is at page 9, Lordship. Where he has affirmed. It's the foot of the petition.
Yes.
Lordship, at page 9, Lordship has found.
Yes.
Now,
This is the answer to question.
Lordship, this he has,
This has not been marked.
Lordship, this is part of the petition, Lordship. He has,
This was shown to the witness.
yes, the affidavit was shown. His affidavit has been shown. Lordship, is the question number 24 onwards, 25 onwards, Lordship. Shown affidavit dated 30th November 2011. Affirmed by Dr. Mihir Kumar Chaudhary. What is this document? This document is an affidavit signed by me on 30th November 2011. Are the contents of this document true and correct? To the best of my belief, all the contents of this document are true and correct. Who has prepared this document? Actually, as per my knowledge and experience, on that day, this document was prepared. Was this document prepared as per your instructions? Yes. Now, Lordship, this is with respect to the execution of the will, Lordship. So I shall continue on Monday, Lordship will allow me to.
Monday.
Yes.
Any
Any other day, Lordship, Monday, I believe, is there. Combined monthly list is there, Lordship will prepare.
You will take how long?
Lordship will allow me to continue for 30 minutes more, Lordship, I shall conclude.
Okay. Heard Miss Nilanjana Addo, learned advocate for the petition. List this matter on 12th August. 12th August.
12th August. Very well.
12th August আমার বুধবার নয় তো আবার? সোমবার, ঠিক আছে।
Lordship, instead of 12th August, can it be on 13th August, Lordship,
13th?
kindly allows?
দেখো,
Any other day, Lordship? 13th. I'm ready.
কিন্তু কমার্শিয়ালের পরে যদি ওনারটা আর্গুমেন্ট মানে আমাকে এই ফাইলগুলো সব পাঠাবেন, ওই যে বড় অর্ডার্স গুলো করে যারা ইনজাংশন আছে, তারপরে ইলেকশন পিটিশন গুলো আছে,